And kick? Should we do it? Screw it, let's do it. Let's see if it works like yesterday. Might open it on this side just to be safe. But how are you? Happy Wednesday. This is our last Wednesday stream. Oh god. That was loud. Okay, how's everyone? Happy Wednesday. Welcome in, welcome in. Right, Mario, all day again. Let's see if we can actually do anything. That's the plan. Try and beat the first part of this level, maybe. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's just jump straight into it. Nothing else to talk about. Well, to begin with, at least. Right, 16 exits, 214 hours. Let's see if we can beat half a level there. Probably. I don't know. This is a tricky level. Like all levels. Like every single one, but let's do our best, I guess. Still haven't found a portrait either. Radical things. Yeah, no, oh yeah. Got quite far into it, I guess. Still not seeing a pipe or anything. But how's everyone? Hope you're all doing well. Twitch, YouTube, Kick. Okay, alright, I mean, not bad. Not a bad start. I feel like the timing there is you just go when he's about to kick it, but somehow still a lot more precise than that. Than just that, rather. Sure. Let's lock in for a bit. Let's breathe and all of that bullshit. my god. Tricky jumps here. That was bad. What was that? That squished AJ, hello! Yeah, here, just look. Thank you for the look. You have too much shit to do, too much. That's no good. Sure. Up pipe. You mean ejaculated from the car? How? I killed you last night. Take a look. You're back later. Take it easy, dude. Oh, take it easy. Well. Fucking hell, man. Balls. Losing all hair. Sure. Meant to go in there. I meant to do that rather. Again, really? Way too slow. Way too slow. Just don't go in then. Surprised I made that. Well, doesn't matter. Does not matter. Oh. Again, really. Just ever so a little tiny bonk out of him. Sure. 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 Okay, way too early. Surprised I didn't make that. Very surprised. Oh, I'm losing all my hair. You didn't jump. Jam, how are you? Have you tried winning yet? No, not yet, not yet. We gotta wait like 10 more hours yet. Oh my god, come on. I fucking hate that. I can't see the visual lineup for that. I'm doing good. How are you? How is everything? Who put that spike there? Oops. Okay. Barely made that. Again. I'm just gonna mod Minecraft. Ooh. We're doing Minecraft on Sunday, I think. Just like an hour. Okay. Yeah, I bonked. I bonked the block. I keep doing that. That's because it's just a fucking momentum, man. Ah, so hard. How did I not bounce on that? Oh my god, I feel like the time is correct, but somehow it's not. God, it's just getting worse. It's just getting worse. I feel like SNES 9X. I can't do retro arc. Retro arc fucking destroys my OBS for some reason. I feel like I have to keep doing this. 7,000, nice. See, it's all smooth again. It's almost like it refreshes the app. If you change one setting and change it back. We're gonna be on this one for some time. I can feel it. I can feel it. This one just feels too precise for me. Okay. Oh, okay. I had to pause. All right, progress. Okay. Okay, so land on the saw. Hit the block to open it. Grab the shell, throw the shell up, it's saying? Oh, okay, so if I throw the shell up... God, I don't know what the movement's going to be like here. Music is chill on this one. I'm not complaining. Yeah, at least it's chill. This is not like energetic, so it's like, oh, I'm gonna be on edge. Yeah, fuck it. Well, I knew that was gonna happen. All right, okay. I think I understand what it wants me to do, though. Right, tiny bit of progress. Teeny tiny bit of progress. Stuttering again. See, now it's perfect again. It's just... Sure. You're not supposed to hear the buttons. I feel like my mic settings have changed. I gotta fix it again. Maybe I'll do that tonight. Change it a little bit. Change the filters a little bit. Okay, lost it. It's always the case, isn't it? With PB and then you just regress. It takes you forever to get back to it to learn it. Again, as always. What do you find these hacks on SMW Central? This is quite a popular one. Called Super Dram World 3. I was just looking at the setup next. God dang it. Was never gonna find that. I lost the timing. Shit. Sure. I'll pop up. Who put that spike there? How dare they? didn't even mean to press down that early. But I did. But I did. Okay. Up-piped once again. Love being up-piped. I didn't expect to press down that early again. Why am I accidentally pressing down so early? Too slow. Again. God dang, dude. It's always the first few tricks. Just hold you back, man. Hold me back. Yeah, it's hard to like get the right momentum and rhythm there when the screen is like just trying to lock itself, I guess. That's gonna be like a whole new section to learn as well. It's gonna take us a while to get back every single time. We're gonna kind of feel the movement. Take a while to feel the movement there. The correct movement, rather. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, it's too hard. It's too hard. I'm gonna keep doing that now. Watch. Fucking press the jump before I'm out of the pipe. Fine. I want to be on this level for 20 hours. This section, rather. Oh my god. Strap in because we're going to be here for some time. How am I getting up piped there? The biggest pipe ever. How am I getting up piped? What is going on? Why do we play this game? Why do we play this? Tell me why. Tell me why. God, it's gonna kick my ass, this one is. It is kicking my ass. Well. It's kicking my ass, shell in my ass. Fuck. It's good entertainment at the very least. Fair enough. Might be too slow. I hit a spike anyway, sure. Spike in the head, shell in the ass. I'm bowling. Yeah, fine. It's all fine, isn't it? Okay, I'm getting up-hyped on everything now. Great. Cool. That's exactly what I want. I knew that would be too early. I still did it. A lot of these pipes like just suck you in, my thought. Yet somehow I'm still up piping. But they're very lenient. Especially this one coming up. This one here is very like, it just sucks you in if you get close enough. I say it sucks you in, you still need to press up. I can't speak and keep the rhythm apparently. That time we didn't get close enough. Whatever. Only an hour in, and I mean, we have progressed, but like, we didn't learn anything. We just got good. So annoying because like you're trying to like get it as quick as possible, and I'm fucking pressing jump mid pipe. Yeah, I mean that's the whole game. Let's be honest about it. I don't think if I was to go back at like an earlier stage, at the first stage, it would take me a few hours still. Because I would have lost the muscle memory. If I went back a couple stages, it would be the same case as well. Fuck, it's just stuttering at this point. Seriously, how am I getting up piped? How am I getting up piped? Nasty bulk. I hope everyone's doing well. Happy Wednesday and all. This is the last Wednesday stream ever. Or at least for now. I lost the timing now. I just don't know what's going on. I just don't know what's going on. Ah, man. How did I do that twice? Like the exact same thing, the exact same fucking thing. That's fine. Yeah, no, that was just too slow. Felt it immediately. Yep. Seriously, who's putting that spike there? I feel like this is a kind of a lock-in day, so I'm a little bit more quieter than usual. Cause fucking hell, we just need to progress. Okay. Sure. I did the exact same thing, really. Now I can't control myself, sure. That one always feels awkward. I feel like I do the exact same thing. Man, I guess I don't. I guess that's how precise it is, right? Because it feels like I'm doing the exact same thing every single time, but nope. I'm not. I just got to do something with placement, where I land. And where I start running from. Right. See, that one felt weird. I felt like I hit the on-off a lot quicker than usual, but yet somehow... wasn't on the platform at the right time. I keep doing it, I keep fucking doing it, it's so annoying. It's because you gotta act quick to even get back there. Back on the mole. I'm pressing jump like a frame too early. It's so fucking annoying. Alright, stuttering hell, good. This is what we needed. That's just stupid bonks, dude. Did it again? Do you see that? Like I'm sure. Okay. It's starting to get frustrating. It's been a while since we've seen PD again, and it's going to take us a while to learn it. It's just fun, isn't it? So fun. That makes no sense. It legitimately makes no sense. Okay, it's fine. I just jumped straight onto Spike. Oh, it's fine. It is fine. Are you kidding me? Regression 2.0. Barely made that. I'm trying to get there quick as well, so I have enough time to land back on the mole. Sure. I hope everyone's doing well, wherever you are. Fuck. We're going to be on the regression side of things now. Like we're just going to go down. Maybe it's a good thing we're getting rid of Wednesday streams. I don't even know what's going on. Cool, that makes sense. Alright, let's just see what we can do for the next hour or so. Probably not much. Probably not much. Okay, alright. I don't think I can handle this fucking stuttering. But I definitely don't want to switch over to retro art because that just fucking crashes my OBS for some reason. Oh, I've lost this now. How the fuck am I getting up pipe there? Okay. I'm just gonna keep dying now, aren't I? Sure. Because you gotta be quick to get into the pipe, hit the on off, go back out the pipe, land on the mole. So like I'm trying to just maybe I don't need to be as quick there, or maybe I'd rather control my jump better. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. Now I've lost the beginning part, sure, cool. It's really hard to do that when it's stuttering. Like feel the timing. New day, new attempt? What does that mean? What are you specifically asking? It's fucking stuttering. 2 frames per second, love it. You'd love to see that, don't you? Lost everything. How goes the grind? Pretty shit today. Not really progressing. Oh, we are progressing, but it's just not getting there quick enough. Pretty garbage so far. Song is fire. At least it's chill, right? At least it's a bit more of a chill track. Again, don't know what it's referencing. Doesn't matter how long it takes, as long as you get them. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but like, I don't think we're gonna get there for quite some time on this one. Especially with the stuttering. Stuttering just makes it so much harder. Bullshit. Well, here's the thing. This song is more chill, but it's my least favorite song in the hack so far. Music, rather. Maybe that's why I'm suffering so much. Because I'm getting the opposite effect. Like, I'm probably doing worse because it's too chill, and I don't like. I don't know. I like to feel and the power up level song was probably the best in this, and for the level, it suited the level so well. This is too chill for me. That's probably why I'm not like, you know. Not progressing as much. Time to turn off the music. I keep up hyping on that as well now, and it's actually just frustrating. Or just don't go in the pipe at all. Just like bonk on it, sure. okay now. I'm so bad with that. The timing with that is just I go so fucking early sometimes. Oh, late. Early or late. One of the two. Can't time it for the shit for the shit of me. Yeah, just bonk. Just bonk, why don't you? Do a big old bonk. Another set of regressions. Cool. How the fuck did I slip off there? How the fuck did I slip off there? Anyway, what's going on, chat? What's going on with you guys? Anything new happening in your life? Did anything happen overnight on the internet? I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. At the moment it starts to stutter, I just cannot. Can't type shit for the life of me. Sure. It's just going way too early. Again, I know when to go, but it's just like, I don't want to go too late. I fucking hate that. I hate that setup. I hate a lot of these setups in this one. I'm not a big fan of this level so far. Not a big fan of it. Least exciting level so far, maybe. I don't know. I believe it's Matt's favorites. I wonder, I mean, I guess, I don't know. It does feel very... feels very platforming, right? Like it's a platforming at its core. For the most part, right? Catching up with a lot of platforms and such like that. Maybe not completely, but it's as platformer as it can probably get so far. Maybe that's just not my style. I prefer the... Again, my favorite level is still the power-up level. I don't know, it just felt so cool to get through that level. Yeah, maybe, man, I don't know, maybe. I think I would like this level a lot better if it was just a little less tight in a bunch of places. Honestly, I can understand that. I can understand that. I feel the same way. Because there are some that are just like, or at least so far for me, I'm just like... Kind of getting the hang of that one, but that's such a tight jump, that is. And this one here, I don't like, visually it always looks not good to me, but then it just isn't. Yeah, that was terrible though. That was a terrible one. I felt that immediately. I'm like, why am I moving too early? Sure, I meant to do that. I meant to do exactly that. Nothing else. Maybe spin jump over. Maybe that will like help control my jump a little bit better. Mistimed that poorly. Mistimed that poorly as well, Jesus. Maybe. Sure. It's too close to the fucking left. Sure. Sure. Yeah, I meant for that to happen as well, sure. Okay, sure. Whatever. Hello? What's going on? Oh, did I press those numbers also doing something? Shit. I don't know. Working, okay. Oh, why did I jump? I was supposed to go down first. Yeah, we're not getting anywhere today. That's fine. That's fine. Listen, I may not even do this in the evening. We may do something else. We may do something else. Probably not. I'll just go for an normal drum. It kind of switching between the two too many inputs. Probably going to be slower at jumping into the pipe by doing that. Alright, let's try not fuck this part up. Ah, I fucked it up. Okay, so... Yeah, I mean, I guess that would work, and then control it back to the saw. I don't know. I feel like we're gonna have to get that so many times to figure that part out. That part was one of the bigger gatekeepers. I feel like it is going to be for me as well, because controlling yourself on a saw feels very precise in this. Like, you have to pretty much be do it perfectly the way he wanted you to do it for it to for everything to line up. I was thrown up by everything there. I just thrown up by everything. Sure. I don't know what any of that means, but I accidentally enabled something when I was pressing those buttons. It's got to be something like that, right? It's float up there, and then we go in the pipe at the same time. And then when the shell comes down, grab it, do a shell jump. Would you be able to do a shell jump coming down? Maybe it's a triangle. Oh my god. How did I not enter? Okay, come on. We're seeing stuff, but it's just we're just not getting there quick enough. That's the issue with this level, with all levels, with this hack. All right, another like 50 minutes, and then we'll call it for the Mario morning portion. Do some browser games for a bit, and then maybe come back to this. I don't know. I'll see how I feel. I'll see how everyone feels, because I think this one's just battering me today. That was just way too early. You want to get battered today or another day? Probably another day. Probably do better on another day. Usually I can feel it. I don't know if anyone else is the same when they do this, but like usually you just the moment you start, you're like, yeah, today's just we're just not getting anywhere. I feel that today. It's like, yeah, we're just not gonna progress. There's a couple days like that. Today's probably not the day. Just like, do we waste time because we'll probably get it quicker in another day? Do we add more hours to the time for not progressing as much as, let's say, doing it tomorrow? I don't know, maybe. Press jump way too early. So bold. I don't know why span jump. Slightly over it. Oh, slightly over it. Slightly over it. Yeah, it just felt too slow. Just felt too slow. Maybe something like that, right? I just need to. I don't know. It's just hard to. It's hard to figure out when to throw up, when to enter point. Fuck, I don't know why I was losing control of myself there. I mistimed it like crazy. I thought that was gonna fall. Right, not much longer. Not much longer, guys. For fuck's sake, man. It's just you get there and then you just fumble it. Always the case. Pretty nasty bonk. Not gonna make it. I don't know why I waited so long. I even felt when I did it, I was like, why am I waiting so long? Way too early. What am I? Oh, what the fuck am I playing at? Fun level, loving it. Loving this hack. The hacks are so good. Hack is so fun. I feel like I've got to concentrate on this level. That's why I'm so much quieter than I usually am. Because fuck it, it's just I can't do both on this one. Usually I can talk and play, but like this one, I feel like I need as much brain power as possible. And even then, that's not sufficient enough. That was the worst timing ever. Maybe overthinking it. I feel like it's impossible to overthink. Because I don't know, it's hard to explain. Like, it's not thinking about what to do, it's just reacting. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not thinking about the buttons I'm pressing, I'm just reacting, right? So I like I said, I need See, I can't even. I need to really think there. This beginning part is all muscle memory at this point, you know, so it's not the worst to like not think at all here, but yeah, it's more reacting than like thinking about pressing the buttons. I don't know. I don't. The moment I think about pressing the buttons, that's when I mess up, right? So yeah, I guess it is overthinking, but I tried not to. Right? Yeah, I guess you're right then. I guess I am overthinking, and that's probably why I'm not succeeding, and I should just be reacting. Because the moment I think about my hand placement, that's when it all goes downhill. Which is what I'm doing now, which is great. Pretty much, that's exactly what's happening now. Yep, I can feel it. Or maybe I'm not succeeding because I'm quiet. Maybe I should just be talking about something. Maybe I overthought it and thought I had to be silent to concentrate, but maybe I should just... Maybe I shouldn't even look at the screen. Did I do well? I can't. I forgot what to do there. Yeah, I can't blow up. Not yet. I knew it. I'm gonna land too far to the fucking nose and just it's gonna eat my jump. Missing all the jumps now. Sure. Nasty bonk, not gonna make it. Sure. Meant to do that. Is exactly what I wanted to do. The butt. I was like, it was too fucking stuff. I felt it, man. It's crazy how sometimes you just feel yourself reacting too slow or too quickly. So why do I do that? Sure. Alright, we got 20 minutes. Let's see if we can just get the saw part done at least once to see what's next. That'd be nice. It'd be nice to see what's next. Again. You gotta be quick, man. So you don't worry. Oh my god. Fuck. Fucking fuck. Nah, I was so early, but I still made it somehow. Never mind. No, fucking threw it like a prick. Ah, like the prick I am. I don't get it. Tom, hello, how are you? Or Tao, rather. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. To hell. That's close. You're an asshole. Ah, you're an asshole. It's just with the stuttering and then the screen scroll, I can't like it. It's too hard to react that quickly. Thank you for following. I really appreciate it. You just played Quickie World 1 and 2, and then played Love Yourself and now Invictus. Nice. Good luck. That's quite a jump. That's quite a jump. Good luck. Even some levels on Invictus really like held me back a little bit. Not really. Invictus to Love Yourself to Invictus? You don't think that's a jump? Isn't Love Yourself like beginner? A beginner to like an intermediate? You learned quick? Yeah, good point. I mean, I started with Grand Prix World 3. That was my very first hack. Which was expert, right? But like, fuck, man, like even like some levels of Invictus really held me back. Like the Ghost House level, absolutely like fucking hell. That was. And the motor skills level, actually, I'm pretty okay with motor skills. But the motor skills level on Invictus was, some of those setups were really hard. Try Grand Prix World 3. Yeah, that was our very first hack. That was the very first hack I played. That was my favorite hack so far. This is my second favorite at this point. This is definitely the second favorite. So far, this might top Grand Prix World 3 by the end of it. Yeah, Quickie World. I've never played any Quickie Worlds. I think. I think we've only ever played like one beginner type hack, and that was Love Yourself. But that was after Grand Prix, because everyone was like, "Hey, play Grand Prix World 3 and then play like an easy one and feel the difference." And I'm like, "Yeah, you can feel the difference for sure." You say Mario Maker, so it helped. Same, I came from Mario Maker. That's why I kind of went for the expert immediately. I was like, I'll go to expert straight away. I feel like I could possibly like pick it up a little bit easier. I don't know. But yeah, good luck with Invictus. How far are you into it? Although Mario Maker is like, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Mario Maker's, especially SMW's Mario Maker's controls, fucking garbage. They are garbage. When you play this, you start to realize, like, shit, yeah, they really fucked up Mario Maker somehow. Quickie World. What difficulty is Quickie World? It's way better, yeah. Quickie Worlds are advanced. Yeah. Yeah, how far are you into Invictus? Maybe do that. Maybe do it because I'm like running into it. Maybe I'll pause for a second and then control my spin jump there. Mario World controls just hit. Oh, for sure. It's also crazy. I've said this many times now. Playing like doing an expert like Grand Poo or doing like masters like Baron of Shell and like other tricky hacks out there. When you get to like Grandmaster like this. It feels so fucking different. It feels so fucking different. Let's ever talk about 2 hours? That's not too bad. I think Invictus in total took us about 90 hours. I think we spent most of the time on like the ghost house. That really I fucking hated the ghost house. I hated the first part of the ghost house level. Second part was pretty fun. First part was just ass. You did break from Mario World. Well, the first time I ever played Mario World was 2 years ago with Grand Prix World 3. And I played a little bit of Mario Maker before that, like I started on Mario Maker. And then before that, fucking 1992 I think was the last time I played Mario. So compared to like everybody else, I'm still brand new, I guess. Or say everyone else, most people. Because I never played any Mario before Mario Maker 2. I played the 3D ones, you know, like I played 64 when that first came out in 96, 98, whatever I played it. Odyssey, when that came out, I played that. But for platforming Mario, man, like we're pretty new to it, to be fair, overall. Quickie World 2 has levels that are harder than Invictus level 1. That doesn't surprise me because that's how, you know, that's how they kind of base the difficulties. It's like overall. And everybody's different. Everybody will find something a bit more difficult than anyone else. It's never consistent that way. So like for you, it was probably more difficult, but for other people, it's like, hey, every single level on Quickie World was easier than Invictus, right? If you grind, you can get better fast. Yeah, I mean, that's like a no shit, you know, kind of. statements like, yeah, if you grind, you'll pick up the muscle memory and the rhythm and the flow and how the creator wants you to play. But I get what you're saying. Yeah, that's what we do here. That's why we're at the hundreds of hours into this, you know. Most of Dram 3 is harder than Grand Prix World 3. 1,000. I mean, it's 2 difficulties higher. And like I was saying, this is like, I've learned different mechanics playing this than any other hack, because you don't expect to use it, right? You don't expect to like utilize your thumb in a certain way, and it's like, no hack has ever done that, you know? For me, at least. Grand Prix World 3 should be a master. Do you think so? Here's why it was submitted as an expert before the regrading. Here's why I still think it should be. Again, I've played what? Realistically, the only other master I've beat is Baron of Shell, right? Here's why I think Grand Prix World 3 kind of stays, in my opinion, at an expert. I think it's on the upper end of an expert. But a lot of the sections are very, very short. Some sections are pretty like standard, like what, 20, 30 seconds? 30 seconds, I say. But there's a lot of like 20-second portions, if I remember correctly, right? There's a lot of really short half a level. You know, so I like maybe. I'll tell you this though. If there's anything in that hack that should be pushing it to a master, Tower of Fate. Tower of Fate and the secret Bowser fight. They both took me over 50 hours. Both of those. Those 2 levels were 100 hours in total for me. Isn't that crazy to think about? Because they just suck for me. Like consistency is just like. Yeah, there's 81 rooms in total, which we saw so many times. We saw 81, all 81 rooms so many fucking times in the 50 hours. You saw 80, now 81. Don't forget the laser belch room. Yeah, that's. I mean, you can die in it. I don't think anybody ever did, but you can die in it. Oh, is that the time already? Fuck, alright, okay. I guess we'll give it 2 more minutes. Then we go for our breaks. Maybe come back to this later. I don't know. Maybe like the little, let's say the 3 hours of 3 to 4 hours of browser. I'm fucking not even concentrating now. 3 to 4 hours of browser games will kind of refresh us a little bit, and we'll get back to the sore parts more often. Ah, yeah, because I'm holding it immediately. So maybe if I like do an immediate jump onto the saw, do like 1 small hop and then go for a big hop, because maybe that will like line up a little bit better. You see what I mean? Like, it's just really tricky to keep getting there and then try and feel what movement he wants you to do. Why did you start at Grand Prix World 3? Because it was just a challenge. It's like why start on an easy one? I don't find fun playing the easy ones. Like everyone said, play Love Yourself after to see the difference. It was a fine hack. I think it was very well put together. But did I find it fun? No. Like I find it, as crazy as it is, I find this fun because it's a challenge, you know. So it was like, hey, you want to go for ROM hacks? Go to an expert first, you know. Go to like an expert and then maybe keep on going higher. You go get your Baron of Shell stuff and done and all that. Yeah, you know, and then play some of the classics like Invictus and such. And then this was announced, or like this, Panga was like, "This is coming out soon." So I was like, "Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Let's do our first Grandmaster." And here we are. Here we are. Yeah, so that's why we started with Grand Prix World 3 because it was just hot. It was hot at the time. I think it was like only a couple months after. Live Yourself was casual. Yeah, it's like it's just too easy. And when I find games too easy, I just don't have fun. Like that's not fun for me. You know, everybody's different. Everybody's different. Right, save the time. 2:16. I love hard. I'm about fast. Can somebody actually? I'll do it.
Oof.
All right. Let's hit you your browser game whilst we go for a break. Where the fuck is it? Get out of here. Right. Log in. Maybe we'll put it on the vertical one as well. Even though you can't play, it's all on Twitch chat only. Right, we're gonna hang out for a bit now. Some just chatting. Hang out with our TikTok viewers in a moment after I go for a pee. And then, yeah, maybe we'll come back to maybe we'll do more of this later on. I don't know. See how we feel. Let's see if it sinks into muscle memory. I'm not gonna be rushing to get to it. Okay. There you go. Have fun with this. I'll be back in 5. Okay, I'm back. Caroline, Cara, how are you? Hawaii. Oh, that's a big one. Hawaii. Right. Get the browser game started, eh? Um, sure, that'll be enough. Well done. You can do one more whilst I just quickly get the rest of these games loaded. Port, hello. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, right? After this one, we'll get TikTok in. Which Jackbox do you have? I don't know. I cannot remember. Hold on. Let me have a look. Where are you, Jackboxes? Party Pack 4 and the Party Starter. You answer this one? I don't even see it. Hold on. You see, the thing is, I don't. Oh, do I get the hints? The hints are like on the side for you, but they're like scrolling for me. Legacy. Okay, that moved already. Used as a reaction emote during fast-moving Twitch chat moments. PogChamp. Maybe no PogChamp. I never know the names of them. I'm assuming. I guess PogChamp. No. hard, isn't it? I mean, I never know the names. I know that I'll, like, recognize the image, but I'll never know the names because 'cause all, like, abbreviated and shit. Um, I kinda wanna see the answers. You can make your own Quiplash games? Really? Wait, on the Quiplash? So it's not like one of the newer ones or like, on the I think yeah, because the main one's on the starter pack, right? I said main one, the first one, right? Maybe we'll look into that. Maybe we'll look into it. Okay, yeah, Pew Pew works. Would I have to make the questions, though? How does Quiplash work again? Eurocar, hello. Happy Wednesday. Alright, let's see what these answers were. Shows the answers, right? Oh, Komodo hype, because it's yeah, because it's not PogChamp. Wait, you did the Komodo hype emote. Oh, that's the PogChamp? Wait, that lied to us then. Yeah, it's the same emote. So that it's scammed. I wouldn't. I mean, sure. They replaced it because of the guy, didn't they? Because of his involvement on in January 6th. Typical Twitch. Bunch of how dare you? Ah, hello, how are you? Right, okay, let's get TikTok in and start the browser game. Let's get this off the screen. Get out of here. Who loves the contexto? Who loves the contexto? Um, sure. Not me. Surface paragraph, that's okay. I'll read it in a moment. Right, hello TikTok, how are you? Welcome in. So we're actually streaming to 5 platforms now, right? Hold on. How many? No, I've probably got more streams than that. For make the questions, it will put you in a lobby, and you can make whatever questions you. It'll give you a room code. People join. And they add the questions as well. Okay. Okay, that sounds interesting. We'll probably try that one day. I love Katixo. Like I love Twitch. Oh, so you really love it then? Okay. Welcome in TikTok. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so we're streaming Twitch, YouTube, YouTube Vertical, TikTok, and now we're on Kick. All over the place. Oh lord, we tried it yesterday, and I was like, "Oh, let's see if I can handle it." Fucking, we're there. Batsal, good afternoon. Thank you so much for the heart meet and the Go Populars. Good friend of yours? No, he's not a good friend of mine. Never met him. What? You have to stream with Nose Job live, and you're set, right? Let's see how it goes, eh? Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Kick is like nobody's there. Nobody's there. Nobody. Especially watching Mario. Nobody's fucking there, right? I was like after the stream yesterday, I was like, oh, let's just have a look at, because I've never gone to the website really. But let's have a look, right? I saw one stream. It was like 2,000 viewers. I click on the profile. Literally nothing's happening on the stream. It's like it's just a GIF. It said first stream, and they had like 2 followers. No one in chat. I'm like, can you make it any more obvious that you're view botting? Ooh. Color for 34. Red for 8. Come on, multi-chat kick in. Blue for 4. Well done. Well done. We can get rid of this one now. Right, Connexo. Group them in the groups of 4. Anyway, how's everyone? I hope you're all doing well. Pretty lackluster morning on the Mario. Didn't really get much done. Didn't really speak either. It wasn't. I just got nothing to speak about. Has anything been happening? Any news? Anything to talk about? We spoke about a lot of things yesterday. We're trying that one. What was the context? Oh, it was maroon. Your grandma's still thinking about it? I mean, I would be too. I'll be like, damn, dude. Oh, shit, I caved in last night. I caved in. I bought a fan. Should be arriving today. I was like, it's just only gonna get worse, and this room's gonna be a fucking hotbox when streaming. Nice. Mentioning you were there, scared him off. Nice, good job. Good job. Stop tickling me, what? Stop tickling me, uncle, huh? Ooh, good try. Enough was a stretch. If they're waiting for us to go to bed, they're gonna be really disappointed when they see me doing crosswords at 4. I think we tried that one, did we not? Nope, never mind. What did we try instead? Oh, Oregon. I think Oregon was one of them. Stop tickling. I know, right? That confused me as well. Danny, thank you so much for the heart, me and the Go Populars. How are you? That was Gravity Falls. Never seen it. Never seen it. Good job. Well done. Lights is still getting light outside. Mini! Right, here we go. Witty one-liners. Speaking of witty one-liners, did anybody see Moist's video on Ned, like, doing the stand-up. He's doing stand-up now, and it's like, I watched the video, it's fucking oh, it's painful. Cringe. Come on, multi-chat kicking already. It's such a hot right? And he's still talking, yes, and he's just like that's his thing now. He be like we mentioned it before, we joked about it before. He became the he was the married one. He was the all about his wife, and now he's all about his ex-wife. Now he's the divorced one. It's all about the divorce. That's his thing. He was the wife guy, and now he's the guy without a wife. We're talking about Ned. Yeah, I saw the Moist Critical video on his stand-up routines. Oh, it's so bad. All right, sorry. A patchwork blanket. Quilt. Common poster in a geography class. She's the only interesting thing about him. Anything? Nope. We feel the same. Guess that's one thing I shouldn't have tried. Yeah. And he kept like he did it both in the test routine and then in the audience, and it's just like, oh, didn't hit with the test audience. I don't think they're gonna hit here either. Us two. That's us top. Country that's won the World Cup 4 times. I'm assuming that's Italy. US map. Ooh. Sure. Word after spitting on a mirror. Image. Spitting or mirror. The one for Starbucks has a wavy. Okay, so it's the logo. Nice, cool. 241. Oh my god, we always finish at 241. That's crazy. Who would have funked it? All right, let's carry on with the regulars until we do some of the other regulars. Easy clap. All right. It's very simple. Yeah, a lot of people are noticing that. Where like, I mean, I can't really. Hold on, I can show you. That's what the that's what TikTok Live Studio is saying is the layout. This is coming from TikTok. This is what they're saying the layout is. So I don't know what's going on because Sally mentioned it yesterday as well. So I don't know if it's like an app issue or anything. I don't know. Scrolled away and came back and it was fixed. Yeah. So it should look like this. So I don't know what's going on. Also, the multi-chat, come on, kick in already. That's what you're. Oh, thank God. See, you just have. I just have to. All right. Anyway, class is in session. There's only one L. Yeah. But it was super zoomed until you did that. It's weird. Again, that's like nothing I can do. So I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm not going to complain about it. Abode, yeah, because that could be. Oh nope, never mind. Oops. Come on, kick viewers. You can chime in as well. Feel free to. Krank. Speed. Hey, no. Alone. Good job, Alden. Next. I see people say that his next thing would be right-wing content, and I can see that. That's you are not wrong, because that's usually how you start to get traction. Erect? What? Evict event. It's gonna be slowly. Was that to the guess erect or Ned? Or both? Probably both. Okay. Ned. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's try events. Good job, well done. Evade. He doesn't deserve erections. Noise. Yeah, it's probably erect. I don't know why I moved that there. I guess I was just so hopeful it would be erect. Exact? It can't be that now. That's right, Perico. Theft? Megan, hello, how are you? Thank you for the heart, me, I appreciate it. There you go, good job. Now you just get the 2 in the middle, and that's it. On to next game. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the... never mind. I'm too busy. Watcher. Yeah. And then Red CSUE. Rescued? Sure. Reducer? Reduce... What? Good job, well done. It was rescued. It's time for the hurdle, my goodness. What is this? It's time to hurdle. I just read that Pizza Hut was sold. GG's, eh? Chain morph bingo to a private equity firm. So you know they're gonna ruin it. Yeah, for 2 point something billion. Yeah, they just private equity firms just try to try and find a quick profit, don't they? Love private equity. Oh my god, so do I. No chain, no letters. Yeah, because we were talking about this a little bit yesterday. And like why Pizza Hut did so bad. Pouting. Wait, Loki Saibao? Anything TY. Zesty Testy. Pizza gives you a stomachache. That's probably why. Jetty. Testy. Sure. Yeah, sure. Show me Testy. Could be Zesty. Oh my god, it's Bestie. Chat, we're besties. Zesty Bestie. Imagine his bestie. Alright, good job. I was going to bring that into next round for us. Oh, 3 letters. My goodness, you're so lucky. Yeah, so I caved in and bought a fan yesterday. It should be arriving today. because I just thought to myself, it's gonna get worse, and with this stupid fucking hotbox of a room with the PC on and all these monitors and the fucking lights. I was like, you know what? Let's just buy a fan. Let's buy a nice fancy fan, one that doesn't like make noise. Oh, so now we're buying fans. Yeah, I'm on kick now. Typical exactly. Chess. Yeah, because yesterday was just so fucking humid. So I got a fuck. What's the brand called again? It's quite a fancy one. Hold on. I'll get a word in. It is a Izzy, thank you so much for the heart me. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Sure, show me chest. Ooh, ends in EST. Dreo? DREO? No, I was gonna go shock or because that's like so much. But I did a lot of research and it was like it's like you can get the same quality with this brand for like a lot less. So I was like, yeah, you know what? I say a lot less. It was still quite pricey. But it's a smart one. Quest. Like a tribe called Quest. Got a knockoff one from Little. Usually that's where you find like the best ones. Good job, well done. It was guest. You're doing great. Good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Yeah, but it's like a smart one. It's like a smart. It's a smart app. You can use an app to control it, and it makes no noise, which is the number one thing. I don't want the mic to pick it up. Dreo, me, my stream now. Oh my god, I'll give you the stream key. It's over. I'm gonna retire, chat. Dre's taking over. Track intro. Hand it over right now. I wonder. Oh, okay. I wonder if we could do something like that. Torch. Good job, Alden. I wonder if we could do something like that for content. One day we'll get an ad. T. Like give my stream key to like my stream key what stream key should I give? You know what Jinxie does with his editor? That's good content. Wait, what does he do with his editor? Stamp stain plate catty digit quilt style. Wait. Oh, does that what that symbol mean? Did you correct your message? Can you do that? His editor has access to his streams, like he can mute and put stuff on screen. So that okay. So that was something I spoke to the mods about. Because I know how to do stuff like that. Specifically putting stuff on the screen. I just haven't set it up. But I thought that could be a funny thing, yeah. So like give access to give that to like Sally and Stu and such. I could put like a GIF or a video or something on the screen whilst I'm doing this. Obviously to make fun of me. That's the only point. All right, show me plate. Sure. All right, you got teehee. We could test it out. I mean, I'd have to set it up, but we could actually test it out. Deity, Stewie. Be fit. Be healthy, be fit. Okay. Okay. Still think it's Stewie. I mean, might play some of the letters and give us some. You know what? Sure. Let's see if it works. You were close. Steed. Steed is good. Torbs. Beautiful, well done. Right, final round. Gonna bring the 4 previous answers. You have to try and get it in 2. Ooh. Okay, place the O and the T. Good luck, have fun. Point or joint, point. Okay, couple of points. Couple of points. 1 joint. Sure. The number. You did it. Great job. Oh my god, a fantastic job. 9,009. Ooh, so close to 10. So close. Right, it's time for Don't Wordle. Oh my god, everybody's favorite game. Right, we're gonna start with something on topic. What's on topic? Pizza? Ooh, pizza. Oh my god, that's a. I mean, 2 vowels, but the Z's. It's not a bad starting word. Cheat? Oof. Or loser? Kicks? I think pizza's good. Solid. Right. Perfect. Chat, you gotta try and not get the word, or you can use whatever you want. Whatever words you want now. Use your X, Y, L, Ys, all of that jazz. You do not want to get the word, or if you get the word, or you lose the game. Oh, that's what that is. Interesting. Okay. Could be a Y word, yeah. So maybe avoid the X, Y, L, Y. Maybe Susu's a girl. Trust. So you don't want to send words like that because there's too many letters, too many common letters as well. I say too many unique letters because you don't want to get letters now. If you get a letter, it kind of screws you over. So, where's that typing? So that's not too bad. Only 2 letters. But what's the likelihood? If we have no I or A, what's the likelihood of it there being a U in there? See, the U, I feel like the U is just as likely as a Y. Because it'd be U something Y. Because we have no I or A, right? Guess it could be an E as well. So this is tricky. What does susuz mean? Good question. What does it actually mean? I feel like Y is more difficult to work with than a U, though. Fair enough. And because of that, golden. Right, golden. Now I still we could use like girl, overload. Mommy. I don't think mommy works. I think mama works. Does mommy work as a word? I'm not too sure. Color too common. Cocoa. Mommy does work. Quach, however you pronounce that. I don't for some reason when we don't have the letters like this, like T and H, it just feels risky. Like T and H always feels when you've eliminated all these other letters, I feel like T and H is always risky. Both in terms of being valid. Volvo, dweeb, what you call me? Yo-yos, Lolo G, Exabek. Zebek. I don't know how you pronounce that. Okay. I guess Coke. If I guess that one two letters only. I feel like L is a bit risky as well. O E. Kooky. I'm gonna go with this. Well, fuck. Okay. It's fine. A bit of a challenge now. Have to continue using the O in the same spot. Can only use one O because we've eliminated that there's only one. We've, confirmed there's only one O in the word. Torch is not a great guess at this point. Mommy, you can't do cookie. The Y word looking tempting, yeah. I think it's going to be likely as well. I think the Y is going to go green. Or an ER. Mommy is looking like it's... Stupid. I've got like the auto translate on, so like I have to look at the multi chat to just confirm. Lover, yeah, it's too. Okay, this is don't wordle. You don't want to get the wordle. You don't want to get letters. So you want to guess something that will not get letters. If you get letters, you lose the game. Cocky's not bad, I guess. Cocky could work. Oh wait, no C's. Never mind. Can't send cocky. Got what we sent. I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go with mommy. Oh, Lolly's not too bad either, but I kind of fear the L. Oh no, Y ending. Okay, solid. That saved us. So likely to be an ER ending. So let's try and avoid that for as long as possible, if possible. Few indeed. Few. Totem's not. Oh wait, no, we got rid of the M. Never mind. Ton. Yeah, it's not bad. There are so many ER words, which is why there's 159 words still available, which means we should be safe. Might be lover. We need to avoid it then. This is don't wordle. So maybe vowel, I guess. Sure, also, but like, yeah, that's right. This would leave us open for the ER words. I would just see not ER, but still has them. So we could yeah, we wouldn't be able to send one of those ones after this because of the E placements. So do we have our ER words that are like not solves ready? If the E goes, it's not gonna be this. So I'm gonna send it. Welp. Can't believe we got that far and then on this one word. That's crazy. Who said? Yeah, who said that? Banham. What did she do? Vowel and then an ER word. Yeah. Okay. So what's the word? We're gonna have to undo. We can't like yeah. We've lost the game from here. So we're gonna have to undo one. So what's the word to avoid? You think? Yeah, it begins with NO because we know the N can't be placed in those two spots. So, noble. He said letters on the keyboard. Okay. So, if that's the case, if we put so vowel and then loner, you wouldn't be able to put the E in the same spot. So you wouldn't be able to send loner after vowel. That's what we got to try and work out now. Right? Token should leave a few, right? I mean, possibly. It's just throwing the N in again. So should we try and avoid it for at least one guess? Any ER word. Worth. That's not bad, actually. No E in that. That means we can send an ER word after. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Lover then ton. Wait, that would work, right? No, L. Yeah, no, you can't send Val because you'll get the L. Yeah, it's tricky, isn't it? It's tricky when worth is. I think worth. Yeah, I think worth is solid, right? And then, because that saves an E, and then we should with the remaining letters we should be fine, right? Yeah, 34 words, and then yeah, just yeah, a lover. No R. But we can. I mean, there's plenty. There's plenty. There's 33 words to choose from. Just don't choose the 34th word. Dodge. Yeah, and it's done. It was Nobly. Noble. Good job. Well done. Let's say Noble. Oh my god, we should have said Bonen auf Toast. We should have sent that. Who would have funked it, eh? Good job. You did not know. You did not wordle. Yeah, Worth was a solid one. Well done. Good job. You did it. Right. How about an easy game next? It was a bit tricky. How about an easy one? Let's do some Crystal Crossle. Yeah, it's like for Crystal Crossle, everybody's favorite game. Who doesn't love this game? You're lying to me? If you can say you're not gonna love the game, of course you love the game. Right. Like a cryptic. Alright, chat, it's time for Crystal Crossle. This is a fun one. That's not how you spell flick. So, the way this one works is you are playing Wordle like normal. We're trying to solve the Wordle on the left-hand side, as usual. Jeremy Fragrance Wordle. My favorite one. However, during every guess, a random word will pop up next to it, trying to confuse you because it's being cross-referenced with that word as well as the word we have to find. So here we can confirm there's definitely a C in our word because there's no C in abe. Okay. Crypt. Oh, crypt is fun. Cramp, crowd, craft, havoc. Sure, yeah, show me crypt. Right. This is where it gets interesting. The C we can confirm begins with, our word begins with C. The R and the Y is likely to be a misdirect because there's an R and Y in the random word next to it in that spot. So we need to figure out if they are correct or not, and then go from there. So, crane, chaos, crowd, cross. Yeah, we can try and confirm the R. We can get other letters in like chaos. And I think that's what I'm going to do. Right. So here we can confirm there's a S and a H in our word. That is confirmed. The R, Y, and O is still very much we're unsure of. Crush. So the R could have been correct. Just like that. Got it. Well done. Right, let's do a few of these. Spare follow. What does that mean? The spare then. Nothing confirmed. Segway, Salem, party. Right. We're unsure about the S. Unsure. Mount. Doubt. Surge, how are you? Sure. Show me doubt. Okay. Also still nothing confirmed. Great. That's should I send sound, see if it is? Alright. Okay, the U and the N were correct. Nice. The S and the O we are still unsure of. Plunge. Clung. Swing. Swing. Oh my god. Swung. Plunk. Sure, show me swung. I got this fucking S. Yeah, we're happy with clunk. Plunk. I guess we could try flunk. I'm not really seeing anything else with the remaining letters if the L is incorrect. Oh, it could be skunk still. Oh. Could be slunk. We have guesses, so I say I send flunk first. Skunk? Do you think it actually could be slunk? Yeah, so you got me addicted to symbol. Now there's this fresh hell. Alright, fine, show me slunk. It was always S. I will. Skunk laughed at my guess. I'll laugh at it again. Good job, well done. It was skunk. Good job. Alright, one more. Go on, first 5 letter word I see, go. Brain. Okay, I were unsure of. Title. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we can just send. Screw it, let's do it. Okay, the T is likely. I mean, the T is confirmed. Yeah, T is confirmed. I and E still unsure of. Quiet. Quiet, spite, stove. Paint time, scout. Can't be paint. Can't be timed either. Show me. Should be quiet. Okay, so no E. I confirmed. Okay, so the I in the middle. Anybody's guess with I in the middle? No. Okay. Oh wait, no, spite still works. Never mind. Oh wait, no E. Stick. How does it work? I'm so glad you asked that. We're trying to solve the word on the left-hand side here, but during every guess, a random word will pop up next to it, trying to deceive us, trying to confuse us, as it's being cross-referenced with that word as well as a word we have to find. So there's some misdirects here. Stick. Everybody happy with stick or stiff? Stiff stick. So we know where the T goes now, and we have confirmed the S is there. Smith. Smite was close. Yeah, it can't be smite because there's no E. We've confirmed there's no E, so it can't be spite either. So yeah, I guess Smith is the only option so far. Clear as mud. It's the clearest, isn't it? Good job, well done. It was indeed Smith. You did it. You're clever. You're clever. You did it. One more. We got plenty of time, so one more. Let's start with Smith. We're unsure if anything is correct here because there's an S and H also in brash. Okay. Got it. Shite. Now send brash. Power. Power. Clash. Oh my god, like the clans. Bunny. Like the bad. Show me power. Sure. Okay, ER ending. That's confirmed. Sheer lager. Oh, we got log. Yeah, you know, it can't be sheer because of the S, yeah. Sure. Cinema. Cinema, well done. It was lager, well done, good job. You did it, you're so clever. One more! And then it's moving on to the next one. Then we move on to the next one. Then we move forever. Thank you for the follow, really appreciate it. I confirmed. I confirmed. No T, so it can't be sweet, but Spire could work. Spiky. Not bored. Not bad at all. Show me sure. Show me spire. Right. I, R, and E confirmed, or unsure about the S. Could be raise. Yeah, raise could still work. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I placement. Wiser. Or riser. Riser. Diver. Show me riser. Okay. So, relic. Relic is good. 2 R's. Well, unlikely because it's probably picking up the other R from blurt. And it was indeed relic. Well done. Good job. You did it. You're so clever. You're so clever, chat. Okay, are you ready for an easy one now? We'll do easy. Now it's time for easy. Pixel letters. My goodness. Chat, you need to guess the word by guessing words. Okay. Simple as that. It's not really. It's not really. But you will get it. Maybe second guess myself. Yeah, user 2514799468863. How dare you? Okay, so this one works. This is how this one works. During every guess, a random word. Sorry, a random word. Fucking crystal crossel. It will reveal a row of pixels that are in the letter for that spot. It was a question. How dare you? How dare you use a 2514799468863? How dare you ask a question? Trade. Trade doesn't work because the D wouldn't fit. First letter might be an E. It could be anything. It could be a lot of things. Broke. Broke works. Above. Alright, show me broke. Right, the R and the E are correct, and when they go completely blue, that means that's the correct letter for the correct spot. So. So, now it's revealed the next row of pixels. Great. Oh, great. All right. Yeah, I was gonna say all of these seem to work. It's not great, but you are close. Ooh, crazy solid. Can't be crane. And just like that. Good job, Alden. Now you get it. We'll do a next round. This one works the same way, however. The directions at the top show what direction is going to reveal the row or column of pixels per guess, okay? So from right to left, top to bottom, left to right, da 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 da. All right, good luck. Oh my gosh, so much brain power needed, right? V in third. How do you play this? I'm so glad you asked that. It's going to reveal a row or column of pixels per guess, right? Of the pixels that are in the letter for that spot. So, for example, the first letter, we know there's a pixel in the second and the far right second row, and we know there's no pixel in the far right second from bottom row, right? Rover. So let's have a look. Paved power. Yeah, because the V looks like it's gonna work. Because oh yeah, because there's pixels there and then there's no pixels down there. Rather good R can be first year. Did you try bitch? I did not try bitch. Okay, when it goes completely blue, that means that's the correct letter for that spot there. So R, V, and E are correct, but the O and the R were not. Now you get the next row or column of pixels. So now we can try and figure out from here. Raven, raved. Can't be raved because that can't go across there. That cannot go across there. Raven, yeah, everybody have a raven, and just like that. Right? Oh, never mind. I lied. I lied to you. You lied to me. Yeah, it's probably an L. Good job, well done. You did it. You're so clever. Oh my goodness. Right, and then we'll do the final one. It works the same as the last round, but it's more difficult. You will get it. Okay. Again, I hope everyone's doing well, having a great Wednesday, wherever you're from in the world. This could be the last Wednesday stream. Ever. We're killing off Wednesdays. Thank you for the follow, really appreciate it. Flick or Peach? Yeah, both seem to work. Wait, never mind. No A for the middle. Prior, Perch, Fetch works as well. Just make it the last stream ever. Let's have the eggs to do a bit. No. You're never getting eggs. Peach. Yeah, it can't be Peach because the A can't be there. So I'll show you. That cannot be an A because there's pixels in the top left corners. Top corners of this letter here, and there's no pixels in an A there, so it can't be. Yeah, it'll be funny. Trust. All right, show me prior. Right, the R, the I, and the R correct, but the P and the O are not. The P and the O are not correct. Who said they were? Friar. Have you seen that the dead internet theory is no longer a theory, and over half the internet, half the content on the web is AI? That does not surprise me. That does not surprise me. We finally made it. Oh, all right, we have one last guess. Yep. Well, yeah, the B. Yeah, the B's. Yeah, the B's solid. Yeah, I'm not seeing it could be anything else. Thank you for the follow. Right, well done. You did it. That was pixel letters. You're so clever. Oh my god, you're so clever. You're so fucking clever, chap. Right, it's time for another easy one. Betweenal. Chat, you need to guess the 5-letter word. Cat, thank you so much for the heart. Me, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow as well. Really appreciate that. You got to guess the 5-letter word by guessing 5-letter words, right? Now, the way this works is pizza, sure. Right, so show me pizza. It's nice in the middle, right? The word we have to find is somewhere alphabetically between all A's and pizza, and it's like somewhat in the middle. Okay? So if you think about a dictionary of 5-letter words, You got all A's on this side, pizza on this side, our words somewhere in the middle, okay? Have a look at the keyboard and the letters at the bottom to try and figure it out. Right. Howdy, Rugby, Limbo, Grail, Hotel, Igloo. Yeah, like the H words seem to be, well. Hinge, humor. What's that? What is humor? Jewel. A jewelry? Okay, show me humor, sure. Because you see none of that here. Right. Oh. So we're about 11% before the word humor alphabetically. Erect. Raff. There's probably a joke there somewhere. Grail. Deity? Graph. Error. Fuzzy. All right, show me. Kind of like fuzzy. Because I have a feeling that we're possibly, yeah, I was going to say, I have a feeling we're possibly before a G. All right, we're 2.7% before the word fuzzy alphabetically. La. Freak, what did you call me? Hello, beta. Petros, hello, beta. Elope. Fetch, fault, ender. Datum. Okay, show me. Do we still think we're gonna be in an F? I don't know. I have a feeling we're not. So I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna send exert, and then we'll know for sure. All right. Okay. So we're likely to be an F, right? So between exert and fuzzy alphabetically was somewhat in the middle, ever so slightly. 40 false fancy. I feel like false and fancy and fault are too close. Farts. Fifth could be a little bit further away. I feel like 40 might be too close to fuzzy. Fizzy. Yeah, like an FI works. Like fifth, fizzy. Front, I feel like is way too close to fuzzy. Fuzzy. Sizzy. Sure. Show me fifth. Okay, we are 0.22% after the word fifth alphabetically. So, fizzy, I guess, would still work. Flight? What? Yeah, show me fizzy. Let's just see if it. Okay, never mind. Oh, interesting. Wow. Okay, I was pretty much bang in the middle between fifth and fizzy alphabetically. So 50. Possibly not. That might be too close to fifth. Way too close, actually. I think. Filmy, Phil, Finch. 50 too close to fifth, I think. Finer, first. A couple of firsts. I feel like we're going to be before that, but let's send first to confirm. Wow, we didn't even budge that much. Okay, interesting, right. So if that's the case, we are closer to first, but not quite. Finch. Filed. Finch. Okay, oh, okay, so we're slightly after the word Finch. A finer would still work. final. Was still nope, not quite. HS Goddick. Good job, well done. It was indeed finer. Well done. You're so clever, so clever. You did it. Right. Okay. Now, you know. Now we're all warmed up. Should we go back into the hard ones again? Fusel. Right. Chat. This is basically Wordle, but every row has a different rule. Okay. Every single row. Okay. So here we go. First one. Oh, what the hell am I? Orange hints mean that the letter is within 3 letters of your guess in the alphabet. Okay. So we can guess anything, but if we get any orange letters, it means that the letter that has to be in that spot is within 3 letters of your guess in the alphabet. Saibao. Start with a good old Saibao. Sure, why not? Right. That's solid. So the next rule is our guess must repeat a letter. However, let's see if we can try and figure this out. So again, orange hints mean that the letter is within 3 letters of your guess in the alphabet. I'm assuming it's for the spot. So we know our word begins with S. That's confirmed, it's green. You want to change the keyboard to ABC? Sure, that could help you. There you go. So the B, the O, and the W. Tricky one, eh? It's a tricky one, eh? Are you being tricked? Scary? I'm not that scary. Jesus Christ, Damon. Calm down. Stony. No why. Shot. Oh yeah, there can be a Y. Never mind. I totally yeah, there could be. See, fuck me, man. I see. I forgot my own game. All right. For that sake, show me scary. Oh wait, no shit. Okay, see, we're already forgetting this rule. We have to repeat a letter in this guess. So if we send something like, I don't know, to confirm some of the letters. Sappy. Oh yeah, that could help confirm. Yeah, you know what? Scars. Ooh, that could also work as well. Hello. Right. Okay. So we could confirm that none of these 3 letters are in our word. Okay, sure. Right. Should have checked the Y. It's fine. It's fine. At least we know. Right. Okay. 1 tile in this row is a lie. So guess anything, but just be aware that 1 tile will be a lie. Because women were typical. I've literally okay. All right. 99% of the guesses I've guessed are because like are women guesses. Okay. I pick one from a man, and you're like, sadly, speed slept. Yeah, we could try and confirm the Y now. That might be bad. Getting bad at questions already now. Ooh, okay. No Y. However, one of these is a lie. We know the S isn't a lie because that's confirmed, so we can rule that out. Actually shit, the Y could be a lie. But then would there be a word there? That wouldn't work because it'd be SD blank LY. So one of these is a lie. I'm gonna say the Y is unlikely, as in like it's not part of our word. Anyway, 1 to 3 tiles are incognito tiles, which isn't the best. We won't see what the first letter is and the third letter. Okay. We will not be able to see the first and the third. Spelt. Yeah, spelt is not bad. Spell. Why the hell am I typing there? Never mind, you just fucking got it. Jesus Christ, you're clever. You did it. Got it? You know how to play now? We'll do a couple of these and then we'll move on to the next game. Here we go, right? First rule. Your guess can be a word of any length with the vowels removed. Okay? Can be, so levitates will be LVTTS. Got it. So have a little think about what's a good long word that if we remove the vowels, we get like some good letters. STRNG. It's not bad. Some good letters. CNSLT. Also not bad. Also some good letters. Between the two, it's like, do we want? Would we rather have an L or an R? Doesn't really matter, does it? So we'll just go from the top. Okay. All right, a T and an R. Wrestling. The wrestling. At one tile and the row is a lie again. So again, we know there's a T and an R. So hopefully, oh, actually, I don't know. Never mind. Just guess anything. Flirt. Trace. Wrote. Flirt, trace, and wrote. Not bad guesses. Show me. Truce. Tramp. What did you call me? Chart. All right. Show me. Oh, fuck. They all work. Sure. Show me. Truce. See if we can get some like. Okay. So again, one of these is a lie. Keep that in mind. One of these is a lie. Orange hints means the letter is within 3 letters of your guess in the alphabet again. So use the information with this lie row that we learned from this lie row, and let's try and figure this out. So we know there's a T and an R. Whether the T and the R are supposed to be there or not, we're unsure. Or the E may or may not be in our word. Or there could be a U and a C, which I feel is unlikely at that point, because then that would mean, what would the word be? If they're just not in that spot. Right, later, tread. Later could be good. The T could be a lie. Tread could also be good. The R could be a lie. Third, also not bad. The E could just be a lie. So all of these work. See, it wouldn't be trail. How do you find all the wordle variants? I'm so glad you asked that. So if you go to actually, no, fuck, I can do this now. I can actually post links in the TikTok chat, finally. If anybody is interested, here is the link. That is where I find all these games. There's like, what, 700 on there or something? Right. Yeah, trail wouldn't work because that would then mean that the R and the E is a lie in this. So I'm gonna go with later. Let's say the T is a lie. Yes. Good job. The T was a lie. Right? Chat, the T was a lie. Who drank the tea? It was a lie. You don't get yellows in this one, just correct letters, so just guess a word with T-E-R ending. Deter. Deter. Okay, 2 for that. Otter. It can't be that because the T here would be green as well, so it can't be otter. Okay. So not that. The coloring is inverse in this one. Okay. This keyboard is confusing. Yeah, I think Port wanted it this way for the ones where it's like it's within 3 letters, because then you can kind of look like, oh, if it's within 3 letters of O, it's gonna be like one of the other letters, right? Right. The coloring is inverse. Blue tiles mean that another letter from the guess is in that spot. Okay. Can't be M. Yeah, good point. So this would be yellow if it was an M, because it's again, this hint was the if it goes orange, it's within 3 letters of your guess, right? Sally, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Appreciate. So, voter, not bad. Biter. Cinema. It was indeed voter. You're so clever, my goodness. All right, one more, and then we'll move on, maybe. Again, we've got plenty of games to do. And so much time. We're only an hour and a half into the browser games. Okay. Your guess can be anything except for a real word. Okay, just throw in some letters. Throw in some common letters. That's your first guess? Wrestling again? Estonia. That's a what? A-I-O-U. Wrestling. A-I-O-U. Pluster. Cretin. Ratso. What you call me? All right, show me. Somehow wrestling autocorrected to Estonia. Well, there's a lot of wrestlings ones. All right, T and an L. Interesting. 1 to 3 tiles are incognito tiles, so this middle one we're just not going to know what it is, which should be fine. That's not too bad. It's not a bad. That's not a bad thing to happen. Okay. Do you think? Total solid. Filth. Yeah, you know, like something like total is solid because we know the T is not going to be there anyway. So it's like throwing something that we're going to be like we're going to know for sure, right? So, Abby, hello, how are you? So at least we can confirm where the other letters are, right? So sure, let's try total. Right. Okay. There you go. So our word begins with a T, and we know there's no O or A, and it doesn't end in L. Okay. You guess must repeat a letter. Title. Okay. So your guess must repeat a letter. Tiled. Has to repeat a letter. Trill. Tilly. Well, there's no point in sending trill, for example. We know there's no R. We know it's not going to end in double L. You know. Yeah, title repeats at least. Yeah. But like, are we? Yeah, I guess we're gonna get the most. I guess we're gonna get the most information out of that one because we have an I and an E. Yeah, that's exactly There's an I and an E, so yeah, you are correct with that. Let's try tittle. But there is an I. Okay. Coloring is inverse. Blue tiles mean there's another letter needs to be another letter from your guess has to be in that spot instead, right? Tulip is solid. It's probably just a word. Yeah, I think that could be it. I think for the dub. Good job. You did it. You're so clever. Well done. Right, I think it's time to move on to something a little bit more relaxed, a little bit more chill, right? You want to chill out a little bit. How about a decipher? Right, you need to decipher the phrase by changing the letters to other letters. So, for example, this Q, it could be like an I or an A, maybe. This could be a T, possibly, and so on and so forth. It's funny how you pull these. Wisdom, second one. Zoom is weird again. Again, it's just it makes no sense because again on my TikTok Live Studio, it shows the whole thing. So there's nothing I can really do or like adjust for people, I guess, in that sense, because everybody's probably looking at it differently. But if TikTok is saying, "Hey, this is what it is," you know what I mean? I don't know what else I can do. Won't shrink screen to fit talk display. What you now just unsub? I was like, what for you to do? There's nothing I can do because it fits, right? On my side, it's showing that it fits, so it's TikTok's. It's your phone essentially. Your phone is doing something. Your app on your phone is messing it up for some reason. But my end, completely normal. Can't change. Can't do that. All right, let's try these then. Okay, I can't change the direction. Maybe you did say ION for the ends here, so that could be direction. Oops. Of the wind. But I can adjust maybe? Adjust my sails to always reach my destination. Big Jimmy Dean? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. I didn't know Jimmy said that. He never told me that. There you go. Here's another one. Now you get it. Bit of an easy one to start with. Try this one. Try this one. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what you guys can do. If it's cutting off the sides, maybe go to YouTube, Twitch, or Kick. Just saying. Because again, it's showing that it's showing everything on my side. C is A or I. G is O, possibly. All right, let's try A. I. Probably A because I don't think that's going to begin with I. And you're saying G is an O, possibly? Yeah. Could be an I. Be of, on, is, it. On A would make sense. Oh, wait, no, can't be N. Of A, rather. Double F ending here, sure. This could be on then, maybe. N in the and. And of? That doesn't really make sense. End of does. But it's too small here. God dang it. We are getting vertical streams to Twitch soon. I don't know why they haven't enabled it yet. They should have enabled it by now, but we are getting vertical streams to Twitch very soon. First word looks weird. Egg? Let's try N to see what happens. Nope. I want to try the instead. All right, let's go with the. Unless is good. Unless one is able. Yep. Unless one is able to live, to live fully in the present. The future is a what? Is a hoax. Good job, well done. Unless one is able to live fully in the present, the future is a hoax. Alan, oh my god, Alan said that. Unless one is able to live in the fun. Okay, I can't do the accent. All right, one more, and then cryptics. One more than cryptics. He must have been chatting to Jimmy. Yeah, why is he chatting to Jimmy too much? They shouldn't be talking to each other. They start coming up with this crazy shit. Let me see if I can come across my stream again on. Oh, that's so funny. I actually do. Okay, so it's okay. Chat. It's got to be your phone. Because mine shows the like you can see everything, right? So it's got to be is it like an app update? Or maybe you've updated the app recently and it's just completely fucked it for some reason. Maybe I haven't updated my app. I don't know. But it's literally showing like there was an update today. So maybe I haven't updated my app yet. And the update has fucked it up for everyone because again, it fits, you know. I'm making stupid crinkle cut fries to make room in my freezer. Oh my god, you should enjoy that. Try QKP as the. Ooh, HT. Those who. Nice. Playing polygonal helps with this game. Just letter instead of. Yeah, good point. Very good point. Control zoom out in the browser. Damon, it's not. It's not. I'm not gonna do that to cater for one platform. That. It's your phones that are making the issue, not my end, right? So I'm just not. I'm not going to do that because then other platforms will suffer as much. You know what I mean? Like it makes no sense. Again, if I showed you this, but this is my TikTok live studio. That's my TikTok live studio. If it's fitting in the studio itself, it's not my issue, right? It's TikTok. You know what I mean? It's not one game. That's what I'm saying. I can't like if this is what I'm doing, I'm not gonna cater for one app if it's not my fault. If the app is telling me that it is in, you know what I mean? I'm just not going to. I think at that point it's not on me. It's on the stupid app. You know what I mean? Cater to me, damn it. No, I'm just not going to. I'm not going to. It's stupid. If this is what TikTok is telling me, oh, this is what you guys can see, and I can see it on my phone like that as well. Complain to TikTok, you know. It's not for TikTok, but it's also not your issue, which is why I know it's like I just, you know, it's just like I would love for it to work for everyone, but it's nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. I already cater too much to a vertical stream because of how much it cuts off the sides in general, right? At this point, it's just like, well, you know, what's the point of even streaming, you know? I think it's dare to fail. Do you think it's dare to fail? Those who dare to fail miserably? Can achieve greatly. John F. Kennedy is crazy. He's still alive? You said that? Crazy. Alright, it's time for the minute cryptic. It's time for the minute cryptic. Are you guys ready? Alright, let's disable comments. Have a little think about it. Thank you, Sally. Right. Here we go. Today's minute cryptic. Possessor of riches is possessed by riches too. Alright. Reza, thank you so much for the heart. Me, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Right. Hopefully this one you can see. Hopefully it's not zoomed in way too much. Right. Possessor of riches is possessed by riches too. Possessor of riches is possessed. Okay, so possessed to me is saying like maybe something's inside something. 5-letter. Possessor of riches. Possessor of riches. Maybe a definition of that. What? Who's a possessor of riches? A rich person. Possessed by riches too. Possessor of riches is possessed. Riches is possessed by riches. Makes no sense. Can't put riches and riches. Two. Maybe the number 2. Squared. Riches squared. Possessor of riches. Possessor of riches is possessed by riches too. I'm not getting anything. Possessor of riches. Okay, No, I'm not really seeing anything. Ginny, thank you for the heart, me. Hope you're doing well. Possessor of riches. Man, I'm really not seeing anything. Possessor of riches. Possessor. Something that is of riches is. How would you determine possessed by riches too? It's too obvious. Can't be anything. It can't be any of these letters. 5 letters. Maybe possesses means. Hold on. Maybe possesses just means. It's jumbled up. Nope, not seeing anything there. No, I don't think possess means jumbled up. Possess, vomit. Like exorcist maybe possessed. You start vomiting. Spinning your head. Riches spinning heads. I'm still not seeing anything. Still not seeing anything. Possessor of riches. Possessor. Like to have something. Okay, so possessor of riches has to be the definition. So like, who has riches? I'm trying to work backwards now. Who has riches? 5 letters. Boss, bosses, managers, CEOs, crypto bros. Is it crypto, bro? Crypt. And then I'm trying to find the fodder. Riches 2. Let's try riches 2. An ostrich. I can't think of a 5-letter. I cannot think of a 5-letter word. I don't think of a 5-letter word. Shoot, maybe. Shoot the rich. Think of it a sleigh. I can't. So I'm still at square one. I actually don't know what it's trying to tell me to do with possessor and possessed. Possessor has. So if that's an indicator, has riches has letters in it, but which letters do I choose? Utica thinks it was a 20 stream streak. Riches is possessed by riches 2. I don't even know how would that even make sense. Riches is. Seeing nothing with these letters. So I don't know if that is the fodder. Oh, I got it. Hold on. It's shite. It's not shite. Okay. David GG's. Yeah, I thought it was shite as well. Is there a word here? I'm not seeing a word at all. All I see is shite. See, like CEOs, but like that's not a 5-letter word. Hoots? What does a hoot mean? I'm really not seeing a word. I'm not seeing a single fucking word here. Oops. Sure. Eric? Who's Eric's? Is famous rich person? I think I'm being I think I'm fixating on like a type of rich person. I'm like, I can't see anything here. Queso? You rich? Those? Oh. Those people who are rich? I don't think there's a word there. Possessed by riches too. Because I mean, what I was doing there just wouldn't even make sense anyway, because it's not really like I wasn't really doing anything the cryptic is telling me to do. Possessed by riches, all I did was riches too, and then jumble it up. Possessed. Possessed by riches, maybe the R and the S, they have the itches inside. R and S. Possessed by riches too. Ah. Oops. Maybe add the RDS and maybe there's a word here. Still not seeing anything. Hose? Okay. It's not hose? Okay. I'm still seeing shites. That's all I'm seeing. No, there's not really. There's not. I don't see a word here at all. Is the RNES throwing it off that much? Probably not. I don't think it's throwing it off that much more, right? Oh, let's use shite and hose now. How do you combine shite and hose? All right, let's start again. Because I don't think there's a word there. Right. Possessor of riches. Would mean to have something, right? You need to turn back on. I had to walk off. No, we're still working it out. Possessor. Somebody who owns something. Has access to. So possessor of riches would be RNS. And that is possessed by something goes inside the RNES by riches 2. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I mean, I only see one word here, but is that what is that supposed to mean? Oh, I don't think that's anything. Yeah. Hmm. Possessor of riches. Possessed by riches. By riches 2. I don't see anything with these letters. Boost wealth? That doesn't make any sense. Try boost. Boost. Possessor of riches. I can't think of anything else other than the outside of riches. Maybe it's possessor of riches is possessed. So the R and the D. That wouldn't make any sense. It's so it's a 5-letter word we have to find. There are no 5-letter words here. So it can't just be a. Cannot just be a anagram of something. I think I'm stuck on what possessed. I think that's where I think that's where I'm throwing myself off because possessor and possessed. Possessed means to go into something. Moanbog fart. Possessor means somebody who has something, or ownership of something. So that makes me think something around a word. Would possessor mean the first letter? But then that would make no sense. Riches is possessed by riches too. It'd just be the R again. See, that wouldn't make sense. And I'm still not really seeing a definition of at least 5. I was like trying to work backwards and think about a 5-letter word for possessor of riches. I can't like who has who's a possessor? Like a Saudi? Euler? Where would the L come from? Not an Euler. Possessor of riches. How long have we been? You're abusing your VIP power. You're gonna have your VIP badge revoked. I don't know, like 20 minutes maybe? Possessor of riches. Possessor of riches. Hold on, we'll get it. Possessed by riches too. Michelle, thank you so much for the heart to me. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Possessor of riches. Rich. Richie rich. He was rich. And that's riches two twice. Richie. Okay, all right, okay. Let's start from the beginning again. Possessor of riches. Possessor of riches. Okay. Possessed by. Possessed by. Possessed by riches 2. So riches 2 is inside RS. I see chest. Is it chest? Riches will be in chests. Maybe. I did it in like a few seconds. That's crazy. I still don't understand it. So we're gonna let Jeremy explain. Comments back on. I still don't understand it because what's the possessed part? Like where did any of the possession come from? Definition is what you're missing. I literally said it at the start. Did I say chest? Possession of something is inside something. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Think of it. I just managed to click. Oh my god, I enjoy. I was screaming when you had torso. Crap. Richest. Ooh. I still don't understand it. I still don't understand it because where so the possessor of riches was just a definition. I was not using that as fodder. Or I was using it as fodder and I shouldn't have been using it as fodder, right? Is possessed by riches too. So was I thinking about it too fucking literal? And thinking it needs to be something from this to that? I think that's what I was doing. Ignore space in riches too. Yeah, but there's nothing in the clue to tell you to do that. So that's why I was going with possessor of riches is possessed by riches too. So it's like putting them together, you know? The word was contained within riches too. Yeah, but again, I wasn't thinking that way. I was thinking possessor of riches is possessed by, right? None of you are explaining it that it is possessed by why, right? Yeah, because it was possessed by, meaning it was inside. So R and S inside of riches too, because that would be the possessor of riches, right? Yeah, that's what it's saying. So where does the extra R and S? No, that's what I'm saying. So I was thinking about it too literal, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. Like I was using it as fodder rather than the definition. Are you guys not listening to me? The definition is, but yeah. No, wait. What? So what? The definition is possessed by riches too. Wouldn't the definition be possessor of riches? Yeah, I was going to say the definition is definitely possessor of riches, which is what I was using as fodder and not actually using that as the definition. I try not to, especially for the last 30 minutes. Possessed was, yeah, that's that again, and that is why I was like using, all right, so possessor of riches has to be something of riches, the possessor of riches, so it's the R and the S because that's possessed by. Possessor is something that owns or has something, so it has to be the R and the S because that owns the ICHE, right? Yeah, I was thinking about it too literal and not like, you know, a nerd, I guess. All right. Sorry for not being a nerd, chat. Is he is he comparing one of his members to Jesus? Oh my god, he's saying that so then he can be God. You're my children. I made this game. I was also thinking of like a person the entire time, and that was my issue. I was thinking of I was thinking like CEOs, bankers, fucking a bank itself, like maybe banks, or I don't see any bees. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Is there anything there to tell you to avoid? Like, is there anything in this to tell you to avoid a certain amount of letters, or do you just have to wing it until you see a word? You only just get it? No. I got it. I got it a long time ago. But I'm trying to work out. No, it's just a hidden word. No, you just look between the two words without anagramming it. That was it again. That was my issue. I was anagramming it. I was trying to find a word within the letters. I keep fucking doing that, don't I? Yeah, the answer is 5 letters, so you just have to find 5 letters, but it could be anything. You just have to find the word. Okay, you see, because I'm trying to work out if the RI and the double O is relevant to anything, and if not, then the clue sucks, and the person is not Jesus, because Jesus would give you a reason for that. Yeah, makes sense. Once I wrote it out and I saw chest, I was like, oh, there it is. Because again, I was fucking anagramming everything, man. God, it's too. I get fixated on one thing and I just stick to it. God, I'm just not a nerd, chat. I'm not a nerd. Jesus Christ. All right, good job, well done. Password. Actually, typical Jesus. He does a lot of things with no explanation. Typical Jesus. Typical Gibbous. All right, here we go. It's time for today's password. Right, puzzle uses 3 replacements and a join. Leave for 4. Again, I'm going to try work backwards again. Exit, maybe. If you were to been ages ago, it said we are stuck either. It said we are stuck either this. True. Maybe quit. Could be quit as well. Exit old flame is an X. Ooh, Easter egg. And then like, we do like the first of time would be the how do we get the TI? X the T. Hold on, I need to undo one. X is for sure, and then how do we get the IT? The first could be I. Okay, time can just be okay. There you go. I was trying to work out if time would just be the T. I forgot if it was just the T there or not. All right, good job, well done. You see, that one makes sense. Maybe Jeremy should take some clues from this game. Okay, maybe he should take some hints from this game and not just make up shit on the fucking fly. Okay. Food. All right. I'll go in Jesus. Yes. Okay. Milk, sour cream, salt, Renee. Oh my god, Renee. Who's Renee? Garlic and herbs. I thought I actually got this one. The nap did me good. You would. Yeah, I would. But like, were you born? Jesus would so ruin the cryptics, and we'd be like, did you get this from your parent? Did you get this from God? Okay. Right. So I need to guess where the food comes from. Greece, Italy, Italy. You didn't read the agreements, you would have thought it would be ice cream. Well, I haven't had ice cream in years. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't remember last time I had ice cream. 2 decades ago, maybe. Is it a ricotta? Maybe. Had to finish my pickle first. What? Italy? Everybody happy with Italy? Ooh, very hot, but not quite. Not Italy, but it is hot. Sour cream tells me Eastern Europe. It is pointing northeast, very hot. Croatia is close. Sure. Good job. Base cheese. And Bosnia. Yum pass. How do you feel? How are you feeling with this one? I don't know about this one. Probably I don't know. It's like a ricotta then pass. Unaged cheese spread. Sure. 78%. Lovely jubbly. Next. Palm nut. What's the nut doing in your palm? Water, meat. These blurry ass photos. Are these like non-focused photos that they're running past it and shit? That are running towards it. Take a quick photo and run away. Also, mystery meat. Ghana, Caribbean or African Caribbean islands. South America somewhere. Eating with fufu. That would yeah, probably Ghana then. I know Ghana. They do fufu. Big. Sure. Show me Ghana. Nice, well done. Palm nut soup. It's a soup, so it's a pass from me. Chat, what do you think? Pass, yum. 64% yum. Beautiful. Next. Soft layers of buttery dough, expertly baked to perfection. I'm getting French vibes. You think Middle Eastern? Middle Eastern. Turkey, eh? Because of the nigella seeds? What screams turkey, eh? Oh. Thank you for the 6 months. Really appreciate it, Paul. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 6 months. All right, show me Turkey, eh, then. Sure, warm pointing southeast. Saudi. Borders Saudi, so Yemen? Southeast of Saudi? No. Is that Yemen? It is Yemen, isn't it? Yemen. Yeah, man, it's Yemen. Yum or pass? Yum. Sure. Yum for sure. I think it'd be like okay at best. I think it'd be messy to eat, but yum. Okay, good job, well done. Somewhat of a perfect game. For the better one though, it's time for Scrandle. Right, the daily guess. We need to pick which one we think most. We're voting on this one. We're voting on this one. Okay, so Everton's veggie burger or a swirled ice cream from Canada with a tiny. What's it with the putting stuff in helmets? Burger is sad. Yeah, because it's a vegetable. You lost me a veggie. The baseball game novelty. They've got to make the game somewhat exciting, don't they? And put on your hat. Cat, not hat. Yeah, put it on a cat. All right, good job, well done. Right, here we go. Scotland's Jesus Christ! Why is the crust of that pizza so large? Oh, what the fuck is this mushy peas again, man? Where's the pie? I don't see a pie. I see fries and mushy peas. Or a sad ass pizza. A 4-bite pizza or mushy peas? I'll starve. I think it'll just have to be the pizza, wouldn't it? You know what? Ice cream at a sports event. I feel like ice cream at a sports event works, especially if it's like in a hot area. As crust with a bit of pizza on top. Easy win, right? Nice. Next. Oh, gee, Bradford, what the fuck are you doing? Chips, cheese, gravy, but they put ketchup on top of the cheese that isn't even melted? What is going on here? Or a meatball sandwich from the Netherlands. The ratio of that just feels off as well. Both of these are bad. Both of these are really bad. With a packet of crisps. With the lukewarm gravy, I guess. Well, the left is disgusting. Let's be honest about it. Sure. Okay. Fine. If you say so. You need even mayo. True. True. Chips, gravy, cheese, and mayo. Fine. Right. Ketchup ruined it. Chicken and chips, like the saddest goujons or nuggets or whatever they are, or a curried pie. Or the flour coated cheese too. Literally Costco nuggets. And the chips do look raw. You're so right. That pie looks great. Easy win for the pie, I think. Nice. Ooh, a cheesy cheese pizza. Or what the fuck is going on? Spain. Did they forget the fillings? Skull, how are you, dude? Yeah, the left looks good. It looks like a nice cheesy pizza. This is what like Pizza Hut used to look like when they were good. Like years ago. Like the cheesiest pizzas. It is a Pizza Hut pizza. Did we win that one? We must have. Anyway, a dirty dog. I miss Pizza Hut. Rip. I know. We spoke about it earlier that they sold, and now it's all going to shit. Currywurst mit pommes frites, or a dirty dog. Right, left, right looks too messy. I don't think I care about it being too messy. You love the Pizza Hut buffet, the one in your town is still open. Oh, lucky. Lucky. You miss dine-in pizza. We can have all you eat Pizza Hut here. That's crazy. I feel like I don't think there's any more like that where I'm from. Again, you don't trust the cheese sauce. I think the dirty dog here is probably a better. I don't know. I mean, it's a hard dog. Ours became a Burger King that no one will go in. I also love a good currywurst. I don't know. I think in this instance, I'd probably have the hot dog. Hot dog won. Nice. Well done. Good job. Salamander, hello. Right. Teriyaki sticky chicken loaded fries over a quadruple quarter-pound bacon burger. I mean, they both look good. I do like a good burger, but I think quadruple might be too much. YouTube has, oh my god, YouTube, hello. You should say hello to Kick. Anybody on Kick? Anybody on Kick, say hello right now. Kick, if you're watching right now, somebody say hello. If you're on Kick right now, say hello. Have never looked appealing to you. It feels like it's a bit too much. Berg. It looks like the bread was dissolved when you pick it up. Yeah. All right. Someone could do it from all the food. Can we just kick to the curb? No. People wanted it. Stu wanted it. Quantity versus quality. Well, I mean, I guess it's gonna be the left. The left's gonna win, right? How much will slide off? Never mind, the burger one. Shit. Never mind. Um, how much of you to start gooning on stream? 100,000 gifted subs on Twitch. Do it. Do it. Right, we have eggs with onion and chili or chili cheese fries. Yeah. Although the chili feels to be like in like clumps. You already eat the grass field? The chili makes me feel like the yeah, it's like essentially meatballs essentially at this point. There's like big clumps of meat. Which makes I don't know, suggests to me that it's just like probably not. Possibly not even properly cooked at this point. Sandwich has lived. It has lived. Alright, show me the fries. Kebab fries. Where's the kebab? Or Dunkin' Park's donut chip nachos. Sounds good. Left win. Love a good kebab. Kick off vegan kebab. Or hot dog. Hot dog win. Easy. With a beef and ale pie. So you get a hot dog and a pie. I'm obviously joking about the vegan stuff as well. I've had a lot of vegan stuff and it tastes great. But I feel like hot dog and pie. I mean, it's a hot dog and pie. What? Mocked Jesus and vegan food? And I stand by it. Chinese box. It's a little bit sure. I think easy win for the cheese fries here. I do like, oh, okay. With a brisket, queso, frito relish, and barbecue sauce. What is a box of Chinese food? Give me the left. See, they should ban me. They should. They should just put me on my fucking misery and ban me. So I never come back. I think most people are gonna pick this. Yeah. Privacy compared to your local takeaway. 7. It's fine. I do one more. Meat buns. Oh my. Or sweet chili fried chicken. I think they're right. I think the chicken is, yeah. Easy. Easy peasy. Disco fries. Disco. or questionable white substance on sandwich, maybe? Left, no question. It's presented well as well. That's what you want when your food presented to you. You want it to look like that. That's just McDonald's. Pitch side McDonald's or USA's barbecue pulled pork nachos. The nachos feel pretty free. I don't know if it's free McDonald's. Give me the Mackies. I mean, don't get me wrong, cheeseburger, nuggets, and fries. Sure. But I feel like these nachos are like they're kind of underwhelming. Also, cool team name. True. And the Big D, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Wahaj, hello, how are you, Wahaj? I don't know which one to pick. It's a trap. It's all raw onions. That's your hell, isn't it? How important is practical ease of use when eating in the decision? I mean, yeah, good point. Because even if you had like a fork or something, it'd still be very messy to get through. Yeah. We're picking what most people have picked. Some places give gloves. Left. No, the nachos. Easy win on the nachos. Who doesn't like the Mackies, man? Right. Gyro and toasted ravioli for £25. Jesus. Or a pepperoni pizza twist for £3. I feel like you'd have to dip this into something, right? This will probably taste better, I think. But it's a lot. So are people taking that into consideration? The price? It's like a microwave. Yeah. What you this? It looks a bit fancy than a microwave meal. That's only 25 quid for that. Do we get the stadium with it for 25? Okay, that one. Wow, we're doing terrible. Okay. Pulled pork fries or kebab roll. Where's the kebabs? Oh, is that the little mini kebabs? The pulled pork looks fake. What do you mean, where's the kebab? Look at the little mini kebabs. All pulled pork is good, true. This looks fake, though. Looks like a chili. Do we when we vote? Not really. Pulled pork for the win? Dirty dog. Another dirty dog. Or 10 chavapis. I think easy win for the dirty dog. Double it, yeah. Double the dirty dogs and give them, put them both inside me. That doesn't look good to you. What? It was glorious. Yeah, there was a bit too much cheese on it. There was a bit too much cheese. Ah, sausage on the bread or a hot dog. That sausage probably going to taste better than that dog. But what do you want? You just want to pick up a big sausage and put it in my mouth? I always find it funny that it's just a slice of bread in some of these. It's like, yeah, we're just gonna give you a slice of a loaf. Figure out what to do with it. It's like it's like the Eastern European version of like we have a hot dog at home, a slice of bread and a wiener, condiments on the side. Figure it out. Um, it's very common here too. I guess it's a European thing. We got hot dogs at home. Left you get a pint for $2.50. Good sausage, good beer. Yeah. It's usually a roll, but a slice is common too. I find that funny. I think the left wins as well. Because again, even the hot dog on the right just doesn't look. It's like one of those fake wieners, like not real meat. Easy win for our dog. I mean the sausage. Burger and the chips, or salt and pepper loaded chips. I would have both. I would demolish both. You think right? I think that burger looks good though. It's all about context because because use the beer. About you. All right, you guys are saying right. It was the left. It was the left. Okay. Look. Oh, look at that cheeseburger. Oh, easy win for Brentford here. Are you kidding me? I mean, don't get me wrong. A pepperoni roll with marinara sauce does sound lovely. But you get more bang for your buck with this. Look at that burger, looks solid. The fuck is a Bombay sandwich? It's a balti pie and meat samosa on a bap with chili and mint yogurt? Fuck are they doing in Manchester? What the hell, Brazil? Open hot dog. Is that like an open relationship? Together, but just not quite. Who sat on the bread? The dog. This is something AJ would do. He likes putting things in between bread that doesn't typically go in between bread. Which, I mean, if you think about it, if you really deep it, you like bread and you like the item. Why not make a sandwich out of everything? I used to do that actually. I used to do the this was when I was like a teenager. I used to you know the Chicago town microwave pizzas for the UK people? Do they even still do those? Um you hate bread. How dare you? I used to make one of those and then put them in between two slices of bread and just have a sandwich. Put some condiments on it, have a sandwich. And have pizza in a sandwich. Do you love bread that much? I bet you fucking don't. Um I think the open hot dog is probably not gonna. The other half has paisanis. He learnt it in the army to stop pies getting dirty. You're banned from France because of your baguette hate. Good. I didn't want to go anyway. Okay, the open hot dog one for okay, sure. And Germany, Austria, and Czechia don't want to don't want to go to those countries anyway. Right, so for spot all movies. Forget about it. Forget about Right, guess your movies. One moment. Just gotta quickly sort something out. Okay. It's got some good sausage though. My Neighbor Totoro, Cars, Project X, Shutter Island. Show me. What's gonna show me Shutter Island? I think that might give us. Okay, 2010. 2010, not an R-rated, not drama mystery. Okay. Your Life. That should shadow blind. Okay. You still say Barbie, Rapunzel. Is that in there? No, it's not. Tangled. A couple of Tangles. Tooth Fairy. Should be Tangled. Okay. Oh, it had way less box office than 295 mil. So not a big box office hit, or just not a box office hit at all. Anybody's guess still work? Comedy, maybe, possibly comedy. Not a PG or R. Maybe PG-13. Social Network. Were the Millers. Takers. Slumdog Millionaire. Scary Movie 4. The one with Jennifer Aniston. Could be PG-13 or G. Yeah, I was gonna say Were the Millers does sound good. Because that's probably a PG-13, right? Nope, it's an R. Never mind. But it is a comedy. 68. Debbie Does Dallas. Furry Vengeance. Am I? Scott Pilgrim. Ooh. I feel like that would fall under adventure, right? Is it? No, it's probably more actiony. Kick-Ass. I think Kick-Ass was R-rated. What are we doing? Trying to guess the movie by guessing movies. Grown-Ups must have been around then. Easy A. Yeah, it could be Easy A. Let's try Easy A. You did it. You got it. 75. Yeah, that makes sense. And it was indeed a PG-13. What's this guy's first name? Why does his face look like he's using the TikTok filter where it's like one side symmetrical, one side of your face? Good job, well done. You did it. Thomas Hayden Church. Yeah, why does Thomas Hayden's Church image look like that? Such an underrated movie should have got way more love than it did. The T stands for TikTok. Oh, TikTok Church. Right, spot on music. Guess a musical artist by guessing other music artists. Got it. Rammstein. The Baby. We guessed The Baby yesterday. Natasha Boardingfield. Shakira. Easy 8. All right, sure. Show me Natasha. Okay, pop solo, not from the UK, not female. So male solo pop artist before 2004. That should be a good indicator for you guys. Ricky Martin. Okay, can't be Bruno Mars. Justin. Could be Justin. Alright, show me Justin. Okay. Before, from the USA, so male solo pop USA, slightly before Justin. Popularity in between Natasha and Justin. Justin Timberlake, Canadian? No. He's American. He's a white American. John Mayer. Was he around that early? You say Pitbull, but you don't know. I was gonna say, was Pitbull around before Justin? Probably as like a solo artist. Probably not. Yeah, he's old. He is old. Josh Groban. Timberlake. Oh, you thought we were saying Justin Bieber. Yeah, maybe John. David Hasselhoff. Yeah, 99. That's crazy. He is old. That's an old man. That's a super old man. Good job, well done. Yeah, I know you were suggesting Timberland. I was reading Sally's Timberlake. Alright, good job, well done. I don't consider him pop. I don't consider him a musician. Good job, well done. Well, what do you consider him? Actually, I don't even know what his music sounds like. Like soft rock? I don't consider him in general. He's more blues. Yeah, I can probably yeah. Hold on, let's have a listen. I know there's Apple Music. What's his most popular song? He's like the Fray. Acoustic rock. Yeah, I mean, I guess yeah. Body is a Wonderland. I'm not gonna show it on screen because YouTube kind of like they're really quick to copyright visual, but they can't hear the audio. I've never heard this before in my entire life. Are you kidding me? What? He's not that big in the UK. I was gonna say because I've never fucking. Well, actually, not only that, his official. So okay, this is how I know it's not a popular song. Never heard this now. This is how I know it's not a popular song. It's only got 94 million views. Uploaded 16 years ago. If you're like a really popular artist, and you upload your Vivo stuff or whatever. John Mayer. Yeah, I've never heard this before in my entire. I'm not even joking. No, not even. No, I'm not joking. I'm not exaggerating. Never heard this. People only know his because he groomed Taylor Swift. I mean, that's the thing. I did not know of his name until the Taylor Swift thing. It was a statement. Okay, so Dell, you agree? So yeah, again, so Dell, Batsell, all the UK people. So yeah, he just. So I'm just not the one who just didn't know who he was. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't. Obviously, I wouldn't know him as much as other people because that's just not my type of not my type of music. But he just really wasn't played here at all. Then was he? Never heard his music, but knew his name. Yeah, same, same. So I'm guessing, yeah. So they just never played him here. I still don't know who he is. Wow. Well, there you go. The rest of the world. John Mayer just did not exist in the UK, and that's just not coming from me, who doesn't listen to like popular music and such. Doesn't know people's names and such like that. He just really wasn't played here. Okay, sure, that makes sense. Yeah, I've never heard this. Also, 94 million views for a popular artist is shit. Or like a popular song from a popular artist. So he's surely he's not like that well known, right? Yeah, I've never heard this in a TV show, in a commercial, on any music channels. Wow, that's kind of interesting how he's that popular and just didn't make it here, which is kind of a weird because we're very Western. Never hit a top 40 in the UK singles. Oh, interesting. Have you heard of the movie Bucket List with Morgan Freeman? No, I haven't heard that one. I haven't heard of that one. Didn't Katy Perry leave him for Russell Brand? That's why he's known in the UK. Really? Lots of British folk don't make it to the US. Yeah, yeah. They don't know exactly. They don't know Robbie Williams, right? But for us, also being like a very Western country like the US, we would have a lot of crossover. And somebody is as popular as John Mayer, because legitimately always thought I was the weird one. I was like, I've never heard this person. And everyone's like, what? How you know? And I'm like, okay, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. He's known. He was Taylor Swift's ex evil ex. Exactly. We've known from stuff like that. We do not know him from his actual music. So yeah, that's why I even questioned it. It was like pop, soft rock. I don't know. Never heard his music. I thought his song was Iris. Robbie Williams was in Take That. No, he was in one of the bands. You see, I don't even know that. You fake Englishman. Yeah, yeah. He was in one of the bands. I just don't know the name. Song title. Is that My Gloria? I don't know. Is it? Ask her. I didn't even know John Mayer was in this song, Fall Out Boy song. Anna. Okay. First name, artist first name? Chris all over again. But here's the thing, Josh, everybody else confirmed. So it's not just me. That's just a confirmation that the UK just never heard of him before Taylor. First word in the song title? He's in the Fall Out Boys? Yeah. That's what Dell just sent. Banana. Song title? Band name? Song title? My favorite t-shirt brand. And finally, song title. Whack. Beautiful. 250, we always finish 250, it's crazy. I'm noticing a theme, that's because it's letter limited. Say hello to yourself. Kick, say hello as well. Do it. Do it now. Oh, hello, Kick. See, they're being nice. Wow, Kick is being nice. That's crazy. It's censored. Wait, hello is censored? Alright, so for hurdles, you know the deal. I'm gonna play some random hurdles. You need to give me artist and title if you can. Artist and title if you can. Why is anyone saying no bitches anymore? You know, you can. I think you can type it. You can actually type it. You don't need to do the emotes, Sally. Or what? Are you starting to feel too mean? Are you starting? Is your heart starting to turn? Just cold. Just breaking apart. Speaking of kickoff, come on, England. Wait, England is playing today. Who they're playing? They don't allow us. You think didn't try? See, Port can do it. Port, they give it a heart. Me appreciate it. Where am I? I've lost my games now. Okay. That's over the hurdles. You know the deal. I'm gonna give you some a little snippet, and you need to give me artist and title if you can. Good luck. Have fun. Croatia, Vatican City. I wonder why you can't say hello, but you can say everything else now. Bowling for the coop? Well done, in one. It was indeed Bowling Zoo 1984. Yeah, way before Nirvana. Good job, well done. Easy one to start with. Next. Why did it sound like the beginning of that? Oh, what was it from? Camp Rock? The girl on the keyboard or the little DJ set that she had? And she did like this move or something like that? Yeah, she's really good. Yeah, that. Candy Girl. No, not Anna Kendrick with the cups. Next. Before Bobby became a problem. Oh, Bobby Hill. Anything on this? Anything? Alison Stone. He was always a problem. It sounds. It is giving 2000s, isn't it? The O era. I'm gonna skip. Emma, hello. How are you? How the devil are you? How you doing today? I'm doing great. How are you? Cyclone. Oh, by Baby Bash. To be fair, there's only one Baby Bash song I remember. And this is not it. Actually, I think I do. I think I remember that one. I wouldn't have thought it was Baby Bash though. You ate a whole jar of pickles? Help! Oh my god! Oh my god! Didn't even know his name till now. Because he did that the Sugar Sugar song, right? The remake, remake. What do you call it? Sampled that Sugar Sugar thing, right? Okay, this website just completely down then. All right, sure. Next. Anything at all. Anything at all. Anyone. Creepin'. Metro Boomin. It feels too similar. I don't know. I don't know. Like, was there any need to remake that? Next. Anything at all. That don't impress me much. Is that wait? Is that the start of that? It's not Shania Twain. Anything at all. Where's my fan? Maroon 5 type rock? Sounds more like. Ooh. I mean, they're in there, but you don't think it's them. I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna skip a couple times then. Brian Adams. There's a lot of Bryan Adams. Can't remember name. I get the random one. And it is indeed Bryan Adams, but it's not Thought I'd Die and Gone to Heaven. You got it. I'm not gonna listen to that again. Get out of here. Next. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So quiet. It's not so quiet. Anything? Nothing? Alright, I'll skip again. I'll skip twice. No idea. Same, no idea. I'm gonna skip to the end. That's all you get. That is all you get. Nope. Okay. I guess we'll skip this one. It was Blue Zoo. Cry Boy Cry. I'm not gonna play it again. Fine. Play Baby Monster Song? No, you play Baby Monster Song. Could be Brave. Could be Brave. It was indeed Brave. Song of Moro. Song of Moro. Good job, well done. Casey, hello. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Hope all is well. Right, next. Anything? Anything at all? Nope. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll skip a few times. Anything from that. Something, but I don't know. Even country music. Country. I'll skip a couple more times. Maybe you'll get it from this. Thank you for the sleigh. Feel the Beach Boys? Someone old? Okay, none of these artists are in here. Let's get one final time. It's gonna be the whole thing. Good luck. What are you thinking? Can anybody get it? Nope. Heard it before, but have no clue on name. Sounds like a TV show. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Does that help anyone? No? Alright, I'll skip. I will skip. It was something called Likely Lads. Whatever the hell that is. Alright. Next is the Themely music. Sorry. TV show, film, game. The British comedy, British. Okay. Hammer time. Is that Vanilla Ice? Maybe? Oh, you hit a little tiny bit extra there. Did you hear that? I'm gonna skip then. Oh, this is fuck, what's it from though? Um Yeah, so what is it from? Fight Club? Well done. Well done. Couple of the legacy ones, and then it's on to Bundle. Bundle. It's a nice easy one for you. I'm gonna type it in ready. I'm gonna type it in ready. Yep, you guys got it. It's not it is Greece. Next. Sorry, what? I feel like I've heard this. It's giving musical vibes. I'm going to assume they're saying I am a poor something. I'm gonna skip. Ah, it's not The Last of Us. There's a spider in the ceiling. What? Cold Mountain? Oh, Cold Mountain. It is an action drama war, though. Anything, anyone, anything at all. Well done. Good job. Right, say goodbye to yourself because it's time for the bundle. Time for the bundle. Okay, don't say Biden. Bundle. That's too late. I'm not hearing anything. I'm hearing nothing at all. You thinking Calvin? I can hear some sort of a Calvin here. 2011, 277. Oh god. I don't know which one to pick. You know this. What is it, Roy? Oh. Oh, I heard it then. A boy band? It's a boy band? Is it that one? Glad you came. That's it. That's the one. The Wanted. Good job, well done. Not The Weekend. Yep, good job. You guys got it. Get off my screen. Right. Yeah, that was the music portion. We only have one last game to play. And that's how game dolls, because key guessing has died for some reason. Oh, all right. You need to guess the video game based off the video game cover. I think I know this one already. So if anybody wants to shout it out, they are more than welcome to. Yeah, you meant the wanted, yeah. Zombies, technically, but it's a zombies game from a franchise that you wouldn't have thought they would have done zombies. But I guess it was during the hype of like, oh, let's do zombies, you know. Either the poop puddle was harder than he expected. Yeah, we didn't do the poop puddle today. Do you want me to just answer? Has nobody got it? Okay, this is actually a Red Dead Redemption. Yep. Undead Nightmare. Well done. Yeah, I was gonna say like it was during the hype of like, oh, everyone's doing zombie games. The Red Dead was like, yeah, we'll make one. Right, next, guess the game based off the artwork. This is giving like I was just about to say this is giving No More Heroes vibes. Like the artwork. But I'm not sure. Was there skateboards in there? Did anybody have a skateboard in that? Yeah, I'm not sure either. Yeah, so it's not a No More Hero. Oh. But it's definitely the same art, like the art style. Persona? I think it's a Persona. Did these look like Persona characters? I don't know. No, yeah. River City. Sure. Not a River City. Bleach. I'm gonna skip one more time to see if we get anything else. I'm not recognizing anyone here. I'm not recognizing a single person. I can see where you're getting the Kingdom Hearts style, yeah. Can't remember the name. Fuck. People got it on 2 guesses. No, it's not one of those. Yeah, it's definitely giving like Kingdom Hearts clone, right? Fuck, I don't know. I can't get anything either. I think I'm just gonna have to skip. It's a DS game. The world ends with you. That's what you thought it was. I was gonna say I've never even heard of that. The world ends with you. Sure. All right. I guess the character. Ooh. Oh no. I'm trying to. Yeah, no, I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. I'll just keep. Is that a duck? I don't know who this is. Oh, fuck, what's it called? Is it like um is it this person then? There's only one person. Yeah, it was. Good job. It was indeed Monkey Island. I don't know. I don't know what I was like trying. Was it like a Gulliver's Travels or something like that? Like, oh, I was thinking of that maybe. Maybe I got confused. Good job. Well done. Right, here we go. Sequel kicking motorcycle. Oh, Road Rash. What was it called? Was it called Road Rash? Road Rage? One of Road Rage. Was it Road Rage? Vive. Road Rash. Yeah. Viv, how are you? Yeah, in one. Nice one. How are you? How is everyone? Hope everyone's doing well. Sure, it was Road Rash, right? Final one. It's like Road Rash 2. Right. So, sleepy, I can imagine. I can imagine. Right, so after 92, not EA, not third person. Borderlands. Probably across 4 months. I imagine it goes by quickly. Because again, I bet you the days blend together with no sleep. Yeah, never mind, not third. Yeah, that's why I didn't put Borderlands in. So maybe first person. Guess anything first person new. Newish. A FIFA. Oh yeah, we could. Yeah, sure. Show me a FIFA. Why not? Hey, probably not going to give us the best info, but I shouldn't have gone that far. So isometric bird view. Okay. Simulator or sports? Likely to be simulator. Simulator isometric bird works well. The Sims could be a Sims. Let's try Sims 4 for range. Okay. Yeah. Oh, first and third person, sure, whatever. Simulator confirmed. Plus more. Not fantasy, not comedy, not sandbox, not romance, not non-fic. It can't be EA because EA not in the first one. Oh yeah, we guess EA. Never mind. Oh wait, we guessed EA for all of our guesses. Oops. Butter toast, man. Bonen auf Toast, man. I didn't realize neither did I. And then the easiest thing to do is eliminate like a skyline or something, right? I don't know when they came out. Let's go with the first one. 2015. Okay, so not business or sandbox. It is isometric only. You see, I was gonna send like a civil, but I'm guessing business and sandbox would fall under that as well, or like at least sandbox. Yeah, what's code versus an isometric bird and a simulator? War game sim, possibly. Could be, yeah, could be a tactical game. Let's try it. Let's try to eliminate some things, eh? Ooh, I don't know when these came out, so I'm gonna go 2 for range. Okay. Okay. So we probably are warfare or historical. Oh, it's Sega. Sega 2011 to 2013. Isometric bird view Sega game. Isometric bird view Sega game between 2011 to 2013. Is it Civ? I don't think Sega did Civ. I'm saying Sega wrong? How do you say it? Company of Heroes. Oh, I don't know what the years are again. You got it right. This amazing Sega game. Is this a swear word in Spanish? Possibly. Sega, not Sega? You're just saying the same word twice. What are you on about? Wait, are you saying cigar? Am I actually saying it wrong? Hold on. That's how I say it. Sega. Was I pronouncing it incorrectly? Segu. I just didn't scream it. Okay. Sega. 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 Now you got me overthinking it. My goodness, how dare you? Good job, well done. It was indeed Company of Heroes. Right, chat. I'm gonna go for a quick pee break. I'm gonna put something on the screen so you guys can play. You guys want to do a crowd party? You can play some games whilst I go for a pee break, and then we'll come back. We're playing more Dram. We're doing more Dram 3 for the rest of the stream. See if we can try and get to the end of this first half of this level. Let's hope. Let's do a crowd party. You guys haven't done a crowd party in a hot minute. Feel free to join. I'm off home. Catch you next time. Dal, have a good one. Thanks for being here. I did not scream the Sega. That's why I also had to wear a Dreamcast logo when they played in Europe. I'll never speak to you again. That's a lie. You're gonna Snapchat me any moment right now. Chat, don't Snapchat me. It's parasocial. Phrases, maybe? You haven't done a good phrases in a while? Caroline, hi. Oh, I just got a message.
Fuck you.
Okay, well. $477 rounds is max, eh? Right, feel free to join. Here's your links, both Twitch and TikTok. I can send it both now. Or you go to crowdparty.app and type in 25501. I stand by my statement. Yeah, feel free to do this, and then we'll, when we come back, we're just gonna hang out, play some Dram, see if we can get anywhere. Tomorrow, don't forget, we're doing the marbles race winner. which will be the Nintendo DS game Lego Battles. Sunday, we're doing a Minecraft sponsored stream for my $15. Can I keep saying that? I'm probably gonna hear all this and be like, yeah, we're not paying it. He literally just gave away all of the terms and conditions. Why don't you send me message of love like that? Yeah, Sally, why don't you send Dell some love? How dare you? Four Cities. Mainz was your favorite. Oh, so you lived in Four Cities. Guys being so parasocial, adding all each of the snaps is crazy. I'm too old for Snap. Dell, we all are. If you have a Snapchat over the age of 21, it's over. Who's we? All of us. None of us are under the age of 21, okay? To be fair, I never use mine. I've had mine purely for just posting content. Daisy, how are you? Thanks so much for the heart, me. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm not paying to message men. What? I thought Snap was the new Facebook anyways. Oh, good. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Facebook for the boomers, Snap for the Zoomers? Ex-Zoomers? Millinors? What? Okay, everybody that wants to play in? Everybody wants to play in. Feel free, you can join mid-game if you want. You join one side? Okie dokie. Snapchat is ours. Okay, you are correct. Snapchat is definitely like our generation, but we are past the age to be using it. It really is just for like young adults, like kids and young adults, and not even young adults, like teenagers essentially. Let's be honest about it. Add men from dating apps on Snap, so I don't have to give them any other access to me until now. That is fair, because you also kind of want to. You kind of also want to, before you, well, especially before you date, before you go on a date. If you like met someone from a dating app and blah blah blah, blah, right? You want at least one snap to prove it's them. You just have to. So yeah, I get it from that standpoint. Especially women, you know. You gotta. You know, men can be shitty. I know. You want to kind of protect yourself at the same time. So yeah, I get that. Yeah, please don't use Snapchat after college uni. Right? I'm not the only one. Is that the way of you saying you hate our snaps? No, listen, it's fine. I don't mind it. But I'm not using Snapchat like how other people use Snapchat. I'm sure you guys aren't as well. You're not like sending random stories and snaps of, or maybe you are, I don't know. I used to make like Snapchat stories of like me doing bits. Oh fuck, I don't know if I can show you this one. Maybe I can. I wonder if I can find it. It's got to be somewhere in storage. I did this whole Snapchat. I did this whole like Snapchat story where I was in the back of a van being kidnapped. I don't know where I'll find this. Sounds silly. I was very much. Do you know what's crazy? Before we start this game, I was very much content. I've always been content minded. Like even on like social media, oh man, if I can fucking find this. If I can find this, I will. Maybe I don't know if it's gonna be a little bit doxing or not. Also, I don't know. I don't know what the comedy was like back then as well. It might not be. This was a very long time ago. I don't think it'd be offensive, but like it might be like so outdated. Fuck. Where would it be? Where would it be? Where would it be? It actually might be on this. Oh, I actually okay. Oh no, I had a YouTube video series on this. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me just play this. Let me just watch it back before I show it. Fuck, you guys are about to see something that I didn't think anybody would ever see. Ever again. Wait, I need to watch it back. I need to watch it back. I need to watch it back just to be safe. There's nothing doxing. Okay, there was only a tiny bit. I did a whole. Okay, there's only a tiny bit of what I actually did. Oh fuck! I can't believe it. Okay, all right. But I had like a whole. I did this for like months, and it was like a story and stuff like that. But fucking hell, I can't believe I'm showing this. This is so long ago. This was like over. This was over 10 years ago. Public transport. This is what my Snapchats used to be like. Yeah. So like, I was in the back of a van for some reason, and I made them drive. And I did this whole thing. Yeah. So that's how I used to use my Snapchat when I was like in my early 20s, mid 20s, or whatever. It's crazy that I showed you that. Whoever's here should feel very lucky that you got to see that. Very lucky. And again, I had a ton of things like that. I didn't. Well, you should feel sorry, honored. What was that name? What, the Snapchat name? Because it was like, yeah. So like, I had it as like, so you know, like I have KO Games. I had another thing which you probably saw the logo, right? I then did for like some social media. I had AM and like AM for like AM radio. You know, like so like you had like TV, games, radio, and that's what AM was. Keo AM. It was like me in the morning. That was like my like Snapchat, and a few other social medias with that as well. Way back, way back. You read that as Mawam? Okay, all right. Well, I'm gonna start this then. And then when I come back, we'll just play some Mario, hang out, play some Mario for a bit. That's it. Chit chat. Maybe I'll show you more things from my past. I've done a lot. I used to do comedy sketches. Some of you have seen some of the comedy sketches. I used to do comedy sketches like in 2012, 2013. No, probably not. I probably won't show that. I'm a bait to keep folks coming back. Right, I'll be back in 5. I'm scared by the milk bath. It wasn't a milk bath. That was a good skit, right? Hey, good luck, have fun. Let's hope this game doesn't call people hoes again. Button hose? Is that what it called some of you last time? Verb. Okay, I'm back. I'm prepared. I'm prepared. Back just in time. Greg Kinnear, because I saw that one just before I got back. I knew the name. I don't know who it is though. I guessed Greg Kinnear immediately. I was like, I don't know who that is, but I know the name. Oh, it's that actor. Several types of nonsense. Yeah, he did the fucking it was Siamese twins, weren't they? Him and Matt Damon. What was it called? I don't know. Twins? He was in Robots. Let's just go. Yeah, you're right. Let's fine. Sure. Yeah, Robots. It was an episode of BoJack. Yes. It looks like he's done a lot of episodes on TV shows. One episode. Anyway. Good job. Well done. Right. Back to some Mario. Mario and chill. Whilst we just chill and hang out and, play Mario. Try and beat half of this level at least. So he's irrelevant. How dare you? They're so rude. Cry about it. Weather boy. Right. Is that what is it? No, this one's harder. This one's kicking my ass way more. There we are. If we can try and get to a checkpoint, that'd be great. But I just don't see it happening. It's too hard. This is too hard. Right, 216 hours. No, well, I missed the pipe already. Me either. I love how you guys make me feel so confident in myself. You're supposed to go like, no, you can do it. This is where we live now? Okay. Did I change category? Oops. Looking for attention? Oh, I'm a streamer. What do you think we do this? You did it? Thank you, Stu. I don't know how to do this boss. Prove us wrong and I'll be more supportive. Oh my god, have I not proved you guys wrong with every level so far? That was a good run. That was a good run. That's probably gonna best. That's probably gonna be the best one. The Viewbot 30. Oh my god, Viewbot 32. Is that 32 of you? Your mom's in the Dominican Republic right now, sending the most beautiful pictures, and you're here watching Dram, which is way more beautiful, right? Get in the pipe. Chat, when was the last time you got in the pipe? Let me know in the comments down below. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you cry every team. A fight? What? I said pipe. I'm not even justifying that with an answer. It's only Wednesday. I'm trying to keep it relevant. Ow. I heard, when was the last time you got into a fight? I don't know, maybe it was the accent, maybe? Yours, not mine. Maybe because of your accent you missed. Yeah, probably goals. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I never asked that. I said in the pipe. Same thing? No, it's not. Is it? Not gonna make that. Not gonna make that. The female equivalent? Is it really? Well, I wouldn't know that. Fuck. Fuck, I didn't jump. Prove up ability, I guess. How dare you? No bitches, what you expect? Exactly. Wait. God, so tight. Chad, look how tight this is. Please stop saying it like that, but it is. Everything's so tight in this level. That's what he said. Someone's frustrated. How dare you? I meant to do that. Anyway, what is going on with you guys? Anything new happening in your lives? Talk about your lives whilst I fight for mine playing this. It slipped off his nose. No, it's fine. They mean schmeckerly, which is true. How dare you? You didn't get your second lunch? What did you have planned for your second lunch? Just a hangout or have a little snack or something? Hi, loser. How dare you? He was going to take a nap. Again, it's fine. It's true. Good point. What a hard level. I could never take naps during the day. Could never. Been up since 5, you need one. Are you all tired and sleepy now? Hard and tight. That's what this level is, hard and tight. Rock hard and tight. Barely made that. I keep slipping on his nose. Throwing. Oh my god. I am. I'm just bald. I'm losing all my hair. Fuck. Sure. Sure beans. Oh, watch out. When was the last time we had beans? Think of it looks. We can start trying in about 10 hours. You love beans? Your throat with beans? No, I'm not like, I don't have beans often, but like... That was terrible. I won't throw up. Like mushy peas. Eat a lot of chickpeas. Green beans are yum. I have beans in my burritos. Yay beans? Yay beans indeed. Fiber, protein, and yum. Brands. Why is it so fucking hard to control yourself? Yeah, so the marble race game is actually happening tomorrow. So we've done the marble race. Dre, how are you? We've done the marble race, and it's going to be the, I think it was Benny's suggestion, it's going to be Lego Battles Nintendo DS game. We're going to do that tomorrow. It's probably going to be a one-off. You just woke up, honey. Made a dish with green beans yesterday, that was nice. Cheesy beans, yum. Or like pinto beans with bacon and berries. Ooh. Hear me out. Nachos, kind of baked beans with salsa. I'd try it. Yeah, so the game's probably going to be like a one-off. Rice and beans are classic. I'm going too early. Lima beans are lovely. My favorite bean is Mr. I swear, I get scammed so many times in this game. Why the f you didn't fucking jump? Ah, bonks. Endemic to the UK, I believe. Yeah, it'd be like a 1,000+ times by now. I have a pic of me as a chickpea. What? Did you dress up as a chickpea for like school once or something? It's like you in primary school and it's like dress as something you love and you dress as a chickpea to school? I could see you doing something like that. Send it. Wait, where did you send it? Oh my god. I know we just talk about food all the time here. Food is great. Food is love. Top 2 or 3 things to experience in life, Drew. What's number 1? Fuck. Snapchat lookalike filter? What, you found me on the lookalike filter? Oh my goodness. I don't know, it might be food. This fucking jump. Was better than good food. A good cigarette. I'm losing it. 2 frames per second, nice. I fucking hate that part. I hate a lot of this boss, I'm not gonna lie. This level just feels so awkward. Fuck, put that spike there. Check snap. Have you sent me something? I've not got a notification. Oh, now I have. What? Okay. He somehow hated that. But it looks just like you. That chickpea just looks just like you. A pretty chickpea. Too low. Perfect match, it really is. Maybe you are a chickpea. This is annoying as hell. Did you say Caroline was pretty as a chickpea? Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make that. No, getting the point. Rewarding as hell, you say? I said I'm ugly. Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Sally, did you hear that? Yeah, Sally, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that, Sally? I would never. I would never say such a thing to anyone ever. I feel like I'm just not gonna make it. He didn't jump again. I would never say such a thing. That's crazy. It's a wild accusation. I would never say that. Those are the words that never came out of my mouth. Prove it. We're trapped in it. I would never say that loop. Twin City talking mad shit. Fucker. Him? Her? Them? Yeah, but think it. What? How dare you? I would never think it. Like a married couple argument. Yeah, I'm trying to play Mario here. I've lost control of whatever's going on. I've lost control of chat. When did I ever have control? Yeah, I was just about to say it. When did I ever have control? Yeah, every day we're trying to have a conversation with you? True, good point. Have a conversation with me. Fuck, man. Can't ignore your problems, how dare I? How dare I ignore your problems? I like when the choc dies, it makes a spring noise. Do you hear that? Ah, for fuck's sake, man. The momentum shift is so crazy there. Problems caused by you? I have never caused a problem in my entire life. What are you on about? I'm just the nicest boy ever. Fuck, it's so tight. So tight. Oh. Oops. Oh my god, dude. Anyway, what else is new, chat? What else is going on in your life? Fuck. Nice, you got anything planned? So annoying. I'm so excited to have to not go back there. Work is slow today, so I played Hunter Call of the Wild this morning with some Australians. Oh, okay. Sounds interesting. Oh fuck! It's so hard to figure out what to do there, like what the timing is. So I have to bounce, open it up. Bounce on it again, grab the shell, bounce on it one more time, throw it up, and then get in the pipe somehow on that same bounce. I think. I don't know. It's so confusing. Nothing. Games night with friends one night, and then whatever on Friday, then asleep. What type of games do you play in games night? Crew DLC dropped, so we blasted Capybara and stuff. Sure, just don't jump at all. Board games? What type of board games? What's your favorite one? What's your favorite board game, chat? I don't know how to like. I don't know how to do it. We're gonna play Cluedo, Monopoly. I have like 30 versions. It's crazy. Betrayal at House on the Hill is a good time to me. But my wife don't like playing much board games. I like Stew. Wow, Stew, you're being called out. The positioning and everything just feels that spike being there is so fucking annoying. My cat name is Mario and he jumps the same way. Isn't that crazy? Oh my god, that is fucking crazy. That's the craziest fucking thing I've ever heard in my entire life. So how would you? So if I feel like I need to go. Hold on, I need to go back to the VOD. Let me go to the VOD because I feel like I have to control. Because I can't. Okay, so when I'm, can you see the mouse? Can't see my mouse. Okay, I'm like, when I knock it and I hit the saw back and I grab the shell. Maybe I do a larger. Maybe if I do like a larger jump up, grabbing the shell, and then come down like at an angle right where the spike is. Maybe that's when the saw will be. Then I can kind of angle my way into the pipe. Hold on, I need to watch this back. What I just did here. Oh, I can hear myself. Can I tell you a secret? You can try. Yeah. I know the trick. This is a grandmaster. It is so different than playing any other kind of hack. You need to control every jump. I need to figure out which jump needs to be controlled here. So I'm hitting that. So I'll show you. I'll show you. Let's cut to this. So the issue is, we've tried it a few times. That time there, I tried to. The time you were going to see now, I tried to do a small hop because I thought that maybe if I do a small hop to the shell, back to the hop, a small hop back, that would angle it up. But it doesn't look like that's the case. So I'm going to show you what I think we have to do here. I don't think any of them are full jumps. Okay, so that was a full one, right? So I can angle that, but then because I hit that, I end up here. So it's not like I can go straight to the shell, I don't think. Right? And so I'm hitting it here. So if I can maybe prolong this and aim for like hitting it here. So like so the only way I can prolong that is like holding this the jump before the shell, before grabbing the shell, hold that one, right? So I'm ending up like right up here. Right? Then grab the shell. Would I be able to angle grabbing the shell down and getting to here to then throw it up at the same time and then be able to get into the pipe? Because what's happening is I'm like too far to the right of the pipe. So I'm hitting it too far to the right here. You don't have the doctor's respect this morning? How did it go? So I got to figure out which jump needs to be controlled. No, Viv, no. We do not do any of that. We do not do it. And even then, you still can't figure it out. Everybody who's joined this chat who's played this, you can't figure it out that way. You just cannot. It's being a grandmaster. This is like the jumps. I mean, Super, you can probably get, because I remember you tried the first level. Like trying to do some of the jumps, you were like, wait, is this not just like a jump? It's like, no, you gotta like grab, regrab, let go, regrab, like to just make the one jump, right? And it's like, oh god, you gotta like regrab it a couple times just to make the distance. It's like, yeah. So I've got to figure out like if it's if maybe I go higher up and then come down, right? It's crazy. Everything. If we go back to this. If we go back to this, and I'll just show you what the few jumps are like. Like, that right there is so controlled. This here, you would think that's as easy as just holding it and making it. It's not. It's not. It's so heavily controlled, that is, to make that. It took me like, what, 30 minutes just to figure it out? So anyway, yeah, it's like every fucking single level in this. You gotta try and match Panga's playing style. Which no other hack. Baron of Shell didn't do anything like this. Grand Poo did nothing like this. there's a lot of levels where like you can tell, like the bullet level, the P-switch bullet level that we played. If you go and watch that back, or like watch somebody play that, making some of those jumps are just, they're kind of nasty. They're really like, I don't know how to explain it. Like it's a control of a jump that I've never seen in any hack before. Heck, I don't even know if most grandmasters out there use this type of controlled gameplay. Jumped way too early. I would say I would actually, for the people who, I don't know if they're still here because they're usually here in the morning. For the people who have played this and Perchance, I would say this is like way harder than Perchance. I think Perchance is, from what I've seen, or the little bits I've seen, difficult, but I feel like the controlled movement is not as difficult as this. I think most people had more difficulty with this over Perchance, right? Overall. Because Perchance isn't a Grandmaster either, is it? Is it a Master? It's a Master, I think. Yeah, they're both very different. Yeah. But I think this is more technical than Perchance. Would I argue that this is more technical than Perchance? Like Perchance was, I think Perchance like utilizes more gimmicky stuff to make it difficult. I'd say. I think this is like platforming at its most difficult, right? Is always I don't know actually. I thought it was a master, but I could be wrong. It could be a grandmaster because I've heard some of the bosses are like. I heard some of the bosses are very. Oh, I jumped like an idiot. Very difficult. But I think I saw, who did I see? Somebody said, like Casio World has like difficult parts, but overall this is a way harder hack. Who said that? Like that jump there is like those two jumps there. Just the first one. Oops. Like that, to make that jump back is insane. In time to make this, it is insane. That's all that entire setup there is so incredibly fucking tight and so controlled. Like if you like a frame or two off with the control, you don't make it. You bonk. And I think the part we're stuck on, Ryan was saying earlier that was his gatekeeper in this level. Like that took him forever to figure out. So I understand that sword part is just, it's going to be too precise. It's going to be extremely precise. if people who are generally better skilled than I am find that as a gatekeeper, he's like, yeah, we're going to be there for a while, figuring out what the way Panga did it, or what, the way Panga wanted you to do it. See, like a couple frames off and you just do not make it. Let's have a look. Yeah, Perchance is a master. It's such a tight spot that is as well. It's gonna be too slow anyway. That's gonna be way too slow. God. You see what I mean? It's so tight that like if you want to stay back ever so slightly, you just don't fucking make it. Might be too slow. Yep. It's gonna be too slow anyway. I didn't jump early enough. What a show on the ass. I mean, to be fair, I jumped way too early. my god. The fucking little bonks, man. You bastard. Fuck. What's the movement of this one though? Wait, did you take off the attempts counter because it got longer than your shrine string? There is never an attempts count. What? Gotta go, Caroline. Have a good one. Bye bye. Enjoy the rest of your day. As the chickpea that you are, to give it a look. Damn it. A death counter? No. There's never really been death counters like on screen, and like the older hacks used to because they didn't really change the UI a lot. So they were like, oh yeah, death counter, blah 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 blah. Right. Also, they used to be a little bit. I say a little bit. They used to be quite a bit easier than what they are today, right? Now it's expected, like, hey, if the fucking creator of this game took 8 hours to beat it himself the first time after releasing it, you're gonna die a lot, so there's like no need. However, I've heard there is, as a fun little thing at there's a death counter at the end of the game. I've heard a ton of people say they've maxed it out, so we're definitely on the maxed out list as well, for sure. God, this jump is like it's so fucking precise that if you even ever so slightly change your setup, it's just you don't fucking make it. I wonder what max is. I think it's like I don't know actually. Maybe like 99999. And these people are like way better than me, and they've maxed it out. So you know. Yeah, we're definitely maxing it out. it's so dumb, you see, because like we hit it, but like that's how precise it is. That's how precise that fucking entry is. If you're ever so slightly early or too late, you just go straight into a fucking muncher. I think this is where they say that the hack gets like hard now. Yeah, see if you can find anyone's video footage of them maxing it out. Just slip off the nose so easily sometimes. You can get in a 16-bit unassigned INCs. Yeah, but a lot of this is custom code, so like, would it have to stick to that standard? Bonk. Maybe when we die, I say when we beat the game, we'll know for sure. But considering Panga literally wrote like everything's brand new code, like I don't think there's anything standard, anything bog standard in this. As for the values, we'll see. I don't know how that works. So far, I think we're still on schedule. It takes us, what, roughly around 10 hours apart, 20 hours a level-ish. Depending on the level. God, there's these little bonks and stuff. Don't imagine like you do any of this. it's so crazy. It's like I don't even know how to fucking explain it. I all I can say, everybody try the first level and just see how weird a lot of the fucking, like, you'd think, oh, you just jump from this to that, and it's like, no, it's not that simple. You gotta like regrab 1,000 times just to make. I almost got halfway through the first level, right? And super. What are the jumps like? Like, what are the control? Like, it feels like a different beast. It's so weird. It's so weird, and I don't know how to explain it unless you just try it. But I didn't want to spend 6 hours on one level. It's so hard to keep consistent as well. Well, that's my biggest issue, keeping consistent. And then you add that with super precise movement. It's because you're not. Oh yeah, that's true. I'm not on the locking. I'm not breathing. I'm not focusing. I mean, the way I just keep saying it, like, if it's taking people, and when I mean thousands of times better than I am, people who have been playing this type of Kaizo stuff for decades, when it's taken them like 100 hours to beat the game, of course I'm going to take like 500 hours plus, right? I mean, we're pretty close to the end base game, but we're going for 100%, so we'll probably be here for 1,000 hours. Yeah, the little dino thing. Yeah, the little dino things go a certain speed, and you have to know how fast they go to know whether. Yeah, it's just so precise. Everything about this is so fucking precise. Every little jump, every little movement, every little left and right. It's not always just timing, it's just preciseness, like the controlness and preciseness of the jumps. It's so annoying. But it's fun. It's fun to figure out. This level's annoying though. I'm not a big fan of this level. This level so far sucks. It's my least favorite. True. I mean, again, Drea, as you probably know, you've been here for a while. You know exactly what I am. I'm stubborn. I'm persistent, and I have some patience. That's the only reason we can do this. And you know mechanics and all that. Yeah, and I don't. I've learned so much. The fucking. I don't know if you can tell. Well, you can't tell in this, especially the last level. If you watch the last level, like this short of my last level, and watch my hand, the way I'm holding Y and B and then pressing X at the same time as still holding them down to be able to re-grab things while still holding the momentum button, I would never have done that on any other hack ever. I would never even thought about doing that. This game forced me to do things like that. And there's never been anything to control or anything like that. Some patience, my brother in Christ is always an understatement, rather. True. It's just getting back to where we were to like learn it. It's just that's the annoying part here. I can't get back in time, and then I get sluggish. Fatigue kicks in, and it's like, oh, it just takes us even longer to get there. Twatted by some AI NPC in Elite. Oh my god, I get up piped as well, oh my goodness. I got a shell to the ass. Oh, you see what? It's so precise, man. Where's my fan? It's starting to get warm again. If my fan comes before the stream ends, should we do an unboxing? I've lost this jump. I'm so bold. I'm losing all my hair. Oh, I'm so bold. I'm losing all the timing now. All of it. Every last timing. Oh, barely made that. I'm actually sucking right now. I just again, because I'm just not getting it often enough to like get it into muscle memory. I just can't get the timing of that down. I was like trying to be like, don't land on the nose again, you're just gonna fucking slip it off. Yeah, I bought a fan. I was like, because like today was pretty chill. Yesterday was really humid. And I was like, you know what? It's only gonna get worse because it's only in the 20s, right? And our inactivity, Good thing I bought that. Good thing you said something. I wouldn't have bought that. Okay. And I was like, you know what? It's just gonna get worse. It gets really hot in here with the PC and the monitors and everything running. It feels a little bit hotter than like where I was last, because last I was on a ground floor. Now I'm like, I'm not on ground floor anymore. Heat rises. It feels so much warmer in here. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not a fan. And you know, air conditioning, all these like cheap air conditioning, let's say cheap. Fuck, what's the word I'm looking for? Like portable air conditioning things, because there's no air conditioning in the UK. They're like too expensive and too messy to set up. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do my research on like a really good fan. Yeah, like a window unit and stuff like that. Our windows are weird, and it's just like weird to set up, and then it would be here, and it'd be like this big unit. I'd be like, I don't want that. So I thought, you know what? Let me, because fans, if you spend money on a fan, they can be really good. Like I've heard the Dyson ones and stuff like that. And the other thing was, I don't want it to get picked up on the mic. So I was like, let me do my research. And then I did a lot of research last night, and I ended up going with the Dreo. I think it's called a Dreo, but they're like a smart fan. I'm gonna drop my phone, so that's good. But yeah, they're like super silent, and the air, like the way they do the airflow is like it's crazy. Like it circulates the room and it cools the air as well. Can you yell at it? I will try. Can't imagine how hot it gets with the computer running. I can't even run my PS4 in the summer. Yeah. A retired enterprise grade server doing data analysis next to you. Yeah, but you probably have air conditioning, right? That doesn't exist here. Because it's like 3 weeks of like a couple weeks of hotness, right? And it's like I said, it's only gonna get worse. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna invest in it. It costs. I didn't want to spend like hundreds of pounds because I can't. Got a lot of saving to do. It costs 90 quid. I was like, surely a 90 quid one will do the job properly, right? Not one of these cheap fans. Cheap fans do nothing. They just blow around the hot air, right? But it's only 14 Celsius. Oh, it's pretty cold. Yeah, no, keep me cool for years. So many years of streaming. Who knows? I might end up in a smaller box next time. It'll probably be way hotter, so I'll probably need it then as well. So it should be on its way. What's it saying? I'm gonna dox myself. I'm gonna dox myself live on stream. Oh no, within the next 2 hours. So it could arrive before end of stream. Blowing out all the hot air. Well, I think I'll keep the window open. And I think that should do it. Maybe, I don't know. But you know what? I thought like fuck, £90 to like a little bit of comfort, hopefully. Like I was like, I can justify that, kind of. I hope so. For like years to come, or a couple years to come at least, a few years to come. Delivery for address, is that how UK delivery folks handle greetings? They do. They do. That's how they do it. Trick for avoiding noise since the computer I streamed for the longest time. I was figuring out what level gating and compression you can get away with, but also choosing a mic with appropriate pickup pattern to avoid picking up the extraness. Yeah. So I have a lot. I need to kind of mess around with the filters and stuff on my mic. Because it's starting to pick up it never used to pick up my controller, but now it's picking it up again. And I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm in a new room. Because I didn't change my settings from the last location I was at to where I am now. Like I thought, it's probably still gonna work the same. But maybe because it's a new room and it's like, I don't know. That wouldn't really make too much sense. I don't think, at least. Like why all of a sudden it's picking up my controller pad when it never used to. And like little random tiny noises as well. It never used to pick up. It picks it up now. So maybe I need to like readjust it. All the filters. I've lost the timing. When do I do this? How am I getting up-piped? Deep throat the mic, it's way too far away from you. Okay, yeah, that's a good point, actually. I should actually, but I do keep, because I'm leaning forward and I'm like here at the desk. So that's like when, yeah, maybe, okay, because my gain is pretty low. Maybe if I knock it down a little bit more. Oh wait, it shouldn't have been on that anyway. Wait, now it should be there, I think. It should have been there. Maybe I accidentally knocked it up once. One on the gain. Maybe I did. Hold on. I think it was supposed to be there, not on the one notch up. Maybe that will do it. Did I accidentally? I may have accidentally did that. You can probably still hear it. I don't know. Yeah, I can still see the levels going up when I'm pressing some buttons. I'll mess around with it. That sounds like you probably, yeah, probably. Yeah, but I have a lot on it, like EQs and all sorts. Where is it? Actually, I don't want to bring it up just in case, because it's a little bit iffy. This way Elgato. Well, it has been in the past. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's what's happened. I don't know. I need to adjust it ever so slightly. Keep bonking it too much. I've completely lost it, haven't I? Yeah, because it's getting warm all of a sudden. I'm warm now. I'm a warm boy. It's just so annoying, dude. Glitch Matt! Good luck with the best level ever. Ryan was saying that this was your favorite level. I can't stand this level. I cannot stand this level. Glitch. Matt. I cannot stand this level. This level's kicking my ass. I wanna die to this song. I just feel like a lot of this is just way too tight, dude. I lost the timing again, what the hell? You'll love the second half. Oh, I can't even. I'm never gonna get there. Bonked. Second half is easy. You got this. I appreciate it. Yeah, we've gotten to the weird saw shell jump part. I haven't been able to figure out the the best movement to do there yet. Oh god, I keep talking it when I get to here and I keep losing my timing. I'm such a silly boy for talking at that one spot where I need to concentrate. This part here, I just haven't been able to figure that part out. Like, it's really hard to. So I'm guessing, maybe I just got too close to the. Maybe that was correct. That kind of height to get the shell was correct. And maybe I just full sent it to the left because many times I'm missing the pipe. I'm like too far to the right of the pipe, and I just end up like edging the pipe. So maybe that was correct. I just don't think I had to. I think I full sent it a bit too much. That's it. Now you got a whole bunch of shit that's easier to handle right before this bizarre section. I edged the pipe too much. It's honestly weird, yeah. And I'm still the silly boy who just doesn't want to save states yet. You know. So it just takes me a while to get back there to like adjust it ever so slightly. I'm good for the, I appreciate it. I'm good for the tips for now. I'd like to. The last resort, I ask for like, oh, does anybody have any suggestions, kind of thing. Trying to get it, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a fun level, but it's my least favorite so far. But then again, I feel like I've said that with every single level so far. God dang it. Until I end it, and I'm like, that was a good level. I finish it, I'm like, that was a great level. That was my favorite one so far. And also, my SNES 9X is just terrible. It just drops frames every now and then. But I can't use RetroArch because RetroArch crashes my OBS. Which I should probably try and fix, but we're playing this now. We're playing this on this now. We may as well just continue. That was the worst ever. What am I doing? Bizhawk. I think I remember. I feel like I used to use that way back in the day. No, wait. We used Bizhawk. Did we not use? Oh, we used Bizhawk for something. Did we use that for like? I feel like When you play consoles, I shrug. Yeah. You get no lags on that. Like I'm getting now. Yeah, it's SNES 9X just kind of starts to stutter a little bit, but maybe I'll look into them. I didn't honestly. I thought I was nowhere near it. I was looking at the pipe. I was like, "This is when I start running for the pipe." Sure. This is a heavy regression right now. Oh my god, did you see that? I was snagged on his nose. He's doing that weird little janky thing where he gets stuck. Whatever. Whatever. I feel like I should have entered that, but okay. I'm going to lose it. One moment. Okay. Now I'm locked in. Look at his face, it's locked in. Again, because it takes so long to get there and you just forget, like, what did I try last time? Was it a big jump? Was it a small jump? It's so hard to keep consistent with fucking keep getting there. It's just so awkward to fucking understand. Like, if I keep going there, maybe I could figure it out, but until then... I'm just gonna suck at that part so bad. I can't imagine doing this without practice. Part of me feels like maybe I should just... But we've got this far without... I did say... You know what? I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep this as a little challenge myself. No safe stating until the secret world, and even then, like, only if I'm desperate. Because we have got through the three of the Switch Palaces, and they weren't fucking easy at all. So I'm hoping if I can do that, maybe I can do the secret world levels without save states as well. But I don't know. I've heard the shell levels are killer. I heard Bob had to use save states for the last level. So it's just like, oh my god, if they're using save states. Fuck. You've been desperate for years? Okay. Alright. Sally, thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for saying that. Thank you so much. Anytime. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So kind to me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How is that even possible? My thumb. It hurts. Okay, so I think what I'll do is not look at where I am and just keep an eye on the saw. I think that's the way to do it. I think that's the way to maybe figure out the positioning and like aim for the saw, keep myself in the peripheral and concentrate on where the saw is, I guess. AJ, hello. New combination, lasagna and beans? Oh my. New combination unlocked. How does chat feel about that one? Lasagna and baked beans. Oh, okay. You'd eat it and chili sauce? Yeah, fine. You love baked beans, you'll have them on anything. Fair enough. Even toast? Bone and off toast? I don't mind baked beans. I don't know about having. Well, here's the thing. ERG beans. Oh wait. Okay, I need to watch myself do that back so I can kind of memorize it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like beans on top of the lasagna or inside the lasagna? They got good combos, Ali. I was thinking. Oh wait, hold on. Baked beans, hot butter toast, and crispy onions. Ooh. No, you gotta sprinkle a bit of cheese on that as well. We gotta listen. If you're gonna do beans on toast, you gotta throw some cheese on it. Crack some black pepper on top. Oh my goodness. Oh, maybe a drizzle of something, a condiment that you like. Maybe Sriracha or something. Also, your beans, okay? Just a tiny bit of butter. Tiny bit of butter. Please stop the hand movement. Never. Tiny bit of butter. Butter. A little bit of salt. A little bit of black pepper. Crack black pepper. Crack black pepper. As you cook, as you're heating it. Alright? If you just have beans on the can, that's like not mad. That's a meh. You know? I'm too hungry for this. I was thinking beans in the lasagna, on top. Interesting. Oh, what about on top and in? What about nothing but lasagna sheets and beans? There's a little tomato sauce with brown sauce and throw in some bacon or pork. Now you're talking. Cinema. I'm trying not to order Uber. Oh. Too late. I was like this close yet. Was it yesterday or the day before? Day before, I think. But like, oh yeah, I think it was Monday night. I was like, oh, should I get a Five Guys? I haven't had Five Guys in years. And I'm like, I've been seeing so many Five Guys videos on my feed for some reason in America, and I'm like, oh, they're making it sound so good. I was like this close. And I was like, you know what? It's too fucking expensive. I need to buy a fan. Bro, same. Cajun lasagna, just a tray full of beans. Bean tray. Bean lasagna. Bean-anya. You got Five Guys a few weeks back. It was nice to revisit, but yeah, way too expensive. I mean, I think it's expensive in store, but like the app I was using, one of the, you know, like Uber, etc., you know, like equivalent to Uber that we have here. I mean, we do have Uber as well, but the one I was using, it was like, I think it was a deal. It was like £7 a burger, which I think they're a lot more expensive in store, in location. Like £14 or something, £15 for a burger or something stupid like that. £10, I don't know. It was like £7. Like, you know what? That's not a burn price. To get it delivered as well. You really want their milkshake? I don't know if the offer's still there or not. Little burger and large fry, and you're set for cheaper. Good point. And the fries are like, you get tons. Big chicken tender combo, and it was like $20 more on the app. We don't have anything like that here. Is that at Five Guys? I don't think we have any like chicken options here. I think it's literally just burgers, hot dogs, fries. I think that's all they do, and the milkshakes and all that. You know, all the yeah, peanuts. Sorry, I just need to find this. Go back and watch this again. Figure out how I did it. Right, so. Big jump up. Hit it. Okay, so I hit... Okay, so I think I threw up the shell way too early. I threw up the shell way too early. That was it, basically. And I would have landed that. Just the apps here, from what I've seen, makes it... Yeah, same here. It's like they increase the price to cover the fees, but then they still charge fees on top, and then a delivery fee as well. It's ridiculous to order out, like to order in rather. Going to the location is fine. I put it for 60 for a pickup order just because it was they do that. It's so weird. Convenience, eh? Was it even delivery? Convenience to not talk to a person, I guess. But I guess you still had to talk to a person, right? To pick up the order? I slipped on his nose again. Yeah, they rack up the prices because they know people are still going to pay the price. Yeah, convenient. Yeah, yeah. C-Suite's pockets. Yeah, it'd be the legit same as doing a drive-through, so I didn't bother ordering on the app. I just ordered through the store site. Yeah. Weirdage. But fuck it, sometimes I don't mind paying for the convenience. Basically, I pay for the convenience of the places that are like in places to get to that I just can't be like the city. I can't be asked to drive into the city. I'll pay for convenience to like get that shit delivered. Six frames per second, love it. Yeah, I'll do that when I'm on the road. Sometimes I don't feel like dealing with insert city here's traffic. Yeah, exactly. Also, like parking, like there's always like you can't really park anywhere. A lot of these places are like on high streets that have no, like you can't drive to. You have to do like a little bit of a walk. It's like, ah, fuck, it can't be arsed. Weird, like some weird like can't drive through this lane at this certain time. Get a fucking fine for it. I hate cities so much. US is car-centric, designed for cars, but even some areas are so insane, and the drivers also, yeah. Is that ancient controller or something? You see this? See these? Oh wait, it depends. Are you like a child? You might be a child. Analog sticks are probably still ancient to you. Like, you probably don't remember a time before analog sticks. I'm gonna be able to handle a big city like New York or Chicago. Oh, I thought you were saying ancient, but like misspelled it. I was like, wait, you might be a troll. So yeah, no, it just can't be ancient because it's got the thing. No, this is the 8-bit dough. 8-bit dough. I was like, I've not heard of that brand. Ancient? Or are you actually just misspelled ancient? 8-bit dough makes them fun. 8-bit dough are like honestly, they're my favorites. I mean, it's on my throne. I don't know. Birthday's coming up soon, chat. But I kind of want the Xbox like one for like to replace this one for PC gaming, because I use this one for PC gaming on games that have like prefer to use a controller. Like your Elden Ring and such. I like to use keyboard and mouse for most of the PC games that like prefer it, like they're made for it. But I use this for Elden Ring, and Baby Steps said to use a controller, don't use keyboard and mouse. But the games like Jump King and all that, I use keyboard and mouse. But yeah, I want to replace this one with the thicker one, the thick boy one. speaking of Throne, you guys can suggest a gift and also surprise me with gifts from their stores. And I'll never know who sent anything. I'll be like, oh my god, I got a surprise. Somebody sent me a 10-inch dildo, what the hell? Am I still shit, but I use flight sticks and pedals in Elite, but otherwise it's keyboard? Wait, you use flight sticks in Elite? How do you, wait. Actually sounds kind of interesting. Fuck, come on, I'm so bold. Oh my god, we only have an hour left? Oh, we really haven't progressed at all today. This is a hard level. Thank you for the follow on YouTube, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Like the first one felt weird, and then I was trying to control myself. God, it's such a weird setup that is. Yeah, throttle, sticks, and pedals, and a stream deck, and for easily accessible functions that get used frequently. I'll share a picture in the Discord at some point if I remember to take a good one. Like a dinghy, you know, like a dinghy in the ocean. I bonked. That's dedication, it really is. For fuck's sake. Now you can't buy a stripper and a cake on Amazon. But you can buy the cake that jump out for $150. So some a couple of 12-year-olds with some scooters and some vapes. Sick. Some cool ass kids. That's a joke, chat. No. I was got third-party tools on I'm running a whole bunch of data and analysis on about 200 meter star systems. Let me figure out some specifics on how things work. The rowdy, rough boys strike again, true. The youngest talk like the oldest, and the oldest talk like the youngest? What? Wasn't cheap electric with the big ones. Extra sick. Yeah, just don't jump, why don't you? Some kids out here have like electric dirt bikes and they zoom around on them. Did anybody have any of the segways? Remember those? I say segways. What were they called? Segway? That the ones with the without the handles, just the wheels. Hoverboard, yeah, that's what they're called. The hoverboard segways, right? Any of you used to have one? Yeah, the leany things. I used to have one. Well, basically, I used to sell them for someone, and he gave me one for essentially gave me one for free to say like you can use it around the store to show people. I'm like, cool. God, I used to zoom around the store. I used to do nothing but zoom around the store. I never got off it. They were so cool. They were actually kind of fucking cool. Fuck. Just the charger. Yeah, just like we didn't just only used to sell that, but I'll just be on it. Like sending someone, I'll be sending someone a couch, and I'd be like I'd come in from the back on this little on the hoverboard and be like, "You'd like a couch? I can give you warranty on this couch." And I would zoom back to the office. And zoom around the corner like, "Ma'am, can I help you?" What were you showing them in the couch? I was showing them the couch because they would like the couch. I'm sure the customers are really influenced. Wow, look at this man in his 500 zoom out. I was like 20. I was like 20 something. I'm bold. I was like trying to get the fucking like right angle, and I guess I was just whatever. No, okay, zoom into the shadows. Just like slowly zoomed backwards. Oh, oh, okay. Was it a part of the same fucking video? I actually. I actually did a Snapchat with that. Yeah, it's on it as well. I'm not showing you the whole of this video, but like. So around the time when those came out, there was like this viral video that went around where people were using their arms. I don't know if anybody remembers this. They were using their arms on like instead of their feet, so that there was like they were like on the floor, like laying down, right? What store was this? I'm obviously not gonna fucking say what store this is. Do you know what hold on, let me see if I can find a reference. Hold on. don't know if I can find a reference video. Anyway, I don't know if I can find a reference video. Anyway, that was like a popular thing. People would use like their arms, and they'd be like basically lying down on the ground, and they'd use their arms to like they'd go back and forth, right? They'd zoom around, right? So I did a Snapchat where I was taking the piss out of it. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny, and I did that in the store. I it's like a 50 Cent meme, right? Because that was like the viral thing. See, I used to be funny, chat. I used to be very good at my jokes, right? But that's again, that's how I used to use Snapchat. Anyway, yeah, that's the hoverboard thing. What happened? It said we get this. Oh, right. Shut up. You love this. Everybody loves this. That's why you guys stick around, because you're like, oh, that's the same funny person. We're showing these videos to young people at their retirement home. This is what we used to do for fun. Can't use social media? Get one of these. Tell you so many times you're here for chat. Yeah, fucking right. Okay. Don't go up then. Okay, slowly getting a feel for it. Is it Mario Maker? It is not. This is Super Dram World 3. It's a Super Mario World ROM hack. This is harder than Mario Maker. Sure. Sure. Okay. Larkin, have you tried focusing on breathing? I haven't yet. I have not. When will I? When will I? Don't worry about breathing. Good point. Let me just die. You fucking bitch. That's so hard to do. I'm a pro chess player, and we always focus on breathe. True, good point. Focusing is on Hollow Knight. He's only breathing and focusing, going about it all. True. I tried cocaine, not yet. See, you get it. Sometimes wearing a hat can help. I have a blindfold. What the fuck? Oh, was a pro. Did I do it? Ah, I got far over there. Wait, what? Did I actually? How far did I get? Hold on. I could hear some things. Right? Wait, hold on. Maybe I'll play better with the blindfold. Turtle, one moment. The block part? Wait, which block part? Hold on, let's see how far I can get. I wish I had a blindfold so I didn't have to watch this shit. True. Ow! I gotta set it up a little bit more. Oh, okay. Hold on. I lost myself on the sounds. Did I get to the pipe again? Put it on without the headset on? No. Yeah? Okay, hold on. That's pretty good. Pause. Maybe I could be a blindfold speedrunner. Yeah, I don't that part there. I don't think. Oh, maybe I can. Maybe I can. You are still playing? I am still playing. Do you need help seeing that I am playing? Did you kidnap yourself? No, I would blindfold speedrunning this because I'm good at the game now. I was sure you were sleeping. When was I sleeping? Speedrunning into a wall? You wish. She was a blindfold and everything. Oh. Sure. Sure thing. Fuck. I wonder if there's any more snapshots I could show you. Probably not. The rest is probably not. Not good for stream. I bonked. Oh, I have a new gift suggestion? Oh my goodness. For me? Sure, why not? It isn't Amazon.com. Oh yeah, that's another thing. When it comes to oh yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, for the throne, when it comes to suggesting things from Amazon, I think the best thing to do, because I don't know, like shipping. I think there might not be I don't know if there's gonna be fees. I don't know what Trump's done. I hear a lot of screaming outside. I hear a ton of screaming outside. Did England just score or something like that? Yeah, I don't know what the fees are going to be like. Customs and shit. They also don't want to watch this. That's why they're screaming. Good point. I mean, I can try. But yeah, I think the best, when it comes to the throne, the best thing to always like do is try and go to the .co.uk one. Perhaps danger? Perchance. The game doesn't start for 40 minutes? What the fuck are they screaming at? Is there another game going on right now? They're cheering and shit. Maybe somebody is in danger. Some kind of a well, you know what? I'm in a disaster myself trying to fucking beat this. Just an assault. Just an assault going on, and I'm like, go England. Yay! 1-0, yay! Is this our first game or something? Checks out, you would cheat for women? Okay, alright. You meant cheer for a start, right? And I would never. That's such a horrible thing to say. But like, if you knew before. Oh, really, Jam? I did. You know full well I did. Unless it was a true, unless it was an MMA match. It was an MMA match. I'm so fucking bold. That's sort of just fatigue kicking in, I guess. Oh, is that you joke, but it's the truth. The front part of the mole is just like the weirdest part. Like you just slip off. And the backside of it as well. Bonks. I bonk, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, my fan is here, chat. Chat, I have a fan at the door. Oh, progress, thank God. Okay. That's so fucking hard to do. That is actually so fucking hard to do. Alright, so... swinging platform. Try and aim for the pipe. I fucked it up because I didn't have enough energy. Okay, alright. Alright, so at least we know how to get there now. But boy, oh boy, was that saw part just so awkward. I was so sick, right? It's a really cool setup, but fuck. So awkward to nail. But we did it. We nailed it. At least once. What a long section. It's easy now. Yeah, well, yeah, it's easy now. We can do this. All right, let's say we just give it like another 10 minutes or something, because I think I'm burning out. And then we're going to have a look at my fan. We're going to grab the fan. Oh, I was way too early. Sure. Oh my goodness. Oof. I'm bold. I'm losing all my everything's being lost. Way too early. Double XP, hello. Fireball birds. That is me. That is okay. You live vicariously through this. It's fair. Oh my fucking god! We've lost it. I mean, it's always the case. We PB, we find some new part of the level, and then we just fucking regress. Always the fucking case, isn't it? Dude, whoa, that makes no fucking sense, man. Lash, how are you? Always the case. It'd be good, how are you doing? Alright, 5 more minutes and then we're gonna call it there for this. Fuck's sake, man. Alright, I mean, we PB'd again. Kinda got the hang of the saw part now. For now. Trying to help someone with issues. No, I've been there. Sure. I'm starting going to start crashing out more. Retreat yourself. That's good. That's good. Gotta think about yourself sometimes. Wait, am I a target? I fucked it up now. Name of the game, this is Super Dram World 3. Super Dram World 3. You wish I thought about you that much? I'm glad you don't. 2 more minutes. I was wrong. Well, no, because you've been implying that you'd fucking bully the shit out of me. I'm glad you don't bully me any worse than what you normally do. Fuck, I've lost it. We had it. I would never say such a thing, Sai. That's so fucking wild. How dare you? So rude. It's really not a problem. Enjoy the game. No, it's too late. Damage is done. Don't be silly. Alright. There's a couple more attempts, chat, and I think we'll call it there. And I'm gonna go and get my fan. I've lost it now. Makes sense. Only way you'll have a fan. Good point. Alright, 219. We'll call it there. For today. That is, I mean, we're still here for another 20 minutes or so. What's level? It's too much. It's too much right now. Oof. Okay. Be right back. My fan is here. Say hello. Get off the screen. Oh, I'm on the wrong scene. Uh-oh, it's got a hole in it. Stop spinning, chair. Wow. Oh my god, they gave us a free bedpan. Free bedpan. Go on then, do it. You want me to use the bedpan? It's a weird kink, Sally. Wow. Wow. Yeah, just want you to embarrass yourself more than normal. I'm sure there's a name for that. Okay, let's have a look at this. Got a fan chat. My goodness, look at us. Got no fans. A hero stream, a nightmare, disgust, trauma, all above. Plug it in. Wait, you got to read the manual first. You can't. Oh, it comes with a remote. Nice. Very nice. Cinnamon. All right, let's read this. Okay, how do we do this? All right, let's plug this in. Yeah, let me just plug it into this for now. Be right back. Oh god, that was loud. Okay. Oh, I already feel cool. Oh wait, it's not turned on. Oh. Oh, can you hear it when I'm speaking? Can you hear like the fan in the background? Wow, that feels so cool. All right, what else does it do? It's moving. Did you hear that? You just got blown. I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna have it here. It's gonna be on the side. Whoa, that really like. That's really pushing. That's really pushing some air. Okay, let's see what these are. Fan speed. It goes 1 to 9. Okay. Jesus. It was 9. That was zooming. 1 to 9. Oh, it actually feels it's so crazy. It actually feels so much cooler. I don't know if I want to keep going up and down though. Horizontal, vertical. Okay, so this will be. Now it's turning sideways. Look at it. It's going up and sideways. That's crazy. Wait, the whole thing's turning. That's so cool. I mean, the vertical stream doesn't see it, but that's so cool. Yeah, fancy blowies, eh? Oh, did I not? Oop, this is a sponsored stream. And the fuck is it? Should I become a like a tech bro and do the tech reviews? So this is called Drio. That's pretty much it. That's all it does. It just blows air. But it comes with a remote. Oh, I was gonna say you couldn't see. Yeah, you really couldn't see it. What are you doing? I bought a fan. Look at it. Look at it go. Because of how hot it's getting. Cool, right? Look at it. Look at it go. It's like moving and everything. It's a Wi-Fi one as well. I can control it with my phone. I can control how much you're blown from me. Exactly. It's a dream come true. Whoa, fuck. My battery almost went. Wait, that's peak? All I gotta do now is put a light on it as well. And it'll be like one of those like concert lights, stage lights. I'm gonna put it on my bedside over here. Oh, you can probably hear a little bit of the... But it goes really fast as well. Hold on. What setting is it on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not even into the mic. It's gonna hit the mic now. Put wheels too, so it moves low key, right? Okay. That's pretty cool. Hold on, I'll show you guys. Let me try and... And the display is pretty cool as well. It looks... The display is turning with it. There's a little... I guess that's a little bit weird, but... Anyway, this cost me almost £100. Better be worth it. YouTube thumbnail for the fan. You claim it's on tax content? True. Content. Taxable. Okay, alright. Well, that's the fan, the chat. It turns off pretty quick as well. Oh my god, it's so hot. All of a sudden, it's crazy. Alright, that was the stream, chat. That was the stream. Did you enjoy the stream today? YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Kick. Tomorrow we're gonna do the No, don't lie, Sally. Don't lie to my face. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing the the marbles race winner, which is the DS game. Actually, do you want to see that? You want to have a quick look at what it's gonna look like? Hold on. Actually, yeah, stick around so we can test the scene because I had to make a scene for it. Hold on, let me put this on the ground for now. Stick around, okay? Let's see if this works. Yeah, this is gonna be the scene, I think. Was something else? Oh yeah. That's too loud. Jesus, okay. Yes, you want to help me? Maybe, actually. We have time. Yeah, so we're gonna be playing Lego battles tomorrow. So the scene looks okay, right? For Twitch and such. Me in this corner, you'll have the chat pop up here. And again, I don't know if it's too loud or not. Maybe I need to figure out the controls as well. Yeah, just have a quick look on TikTok if you can, Sally, just to see. It's probably going to be really loud on TikTok because for some reason they just want to boost the audio. Spoilers? I mean, I'm not gonna play. We're just checking the scene. And whilst we're doing that, maybe I'll have a quick look at this thing. Hold on. Yeah, it's pretty stretched, isn't it? It's like the only way I could really get the whole thing to show on screen. Keeping yours zoomed in, yeah, which is again a lot of people's stream might be zoomed in. But then again, let's also be honest. Do you think people are going to be enjoying this on TikTok? Probably not. They're there for the browser games. Let's be honest about it. I'm a browser Andy on TikTok. Okay. All right. Well, at least that's fine. So whilst we're here, oh, how do I? Oh, it's cloud-based now. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm over this. Get off my screen. Okay. Very quickly. Let's see. Oh, you have to pay for it? It used to be free, no? Let me try. Let me just see what happens. Yeah, we're gonna with the thing that I could give to mods so they can put things on the screen and such. Never seen you in so much detail. Violation? Fuck your violation. Alright, oh, you gotta go through a whole little setup and everything. You must first configure your module. The person who finishes the setup will be made the owner. Okay. Twitch. Channel name. Key your games. Utilize a whitelist system to prevent unauthorized access, plus a granular permission system to fine-tune who can do what. After setup, it's recommended that you familiarize yourself with the permissions and adjust the defaults as you see fit. Whitelist a few friends now, optional. So I'm guessing this is probably like users. All right, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll very quickly just put in, let's, for example, let's do Stu and Sally. I don't know what default means. And then we'll do Sally's. Malaysia, hello, how are you? I'm good, Malaysia. Violate, but how dare you? What is this topics about? What is the topic? What are you topping? What are you topicking about? The stream's ending soon. I'm just sorting something out for stream. Copy URL. Okay. Oh, if I do it on this one only for now. Add browser source. What's it called? Pogly. Pogly. Do that. And then it's what? 1080 by 1920, right? Wait, no. It's 1920 by 1080. Sure, do that. Okay. Finish. Right. Okay. So. Oh, wow, you can actually play the stream and everything. That's pretty cool. Right. So if I cut to this scene. Thank you for the follow. You know I'm a man and my hair also long like you. Oh, nice. Right. Okay. So if I hold on, let's just test this. Okay, that's pretty cool. So I'm like I'm like on a okay. That's pretty cool. And you can like put text and everything on. So like Sally could write something like bitch or something like that and create text and then be like, oh yeah, sorry, Sally. I haven't added it to the TikTok side yet because this is just a test. Okay. So if you want to come back to Twitch, you'd be able to see it. So like you could do like, fuck's sake, man. But I've given access to Stu and Sally for this, and I'll give you the I don't know how you guys would join. How do people I don't know how people can join. Okay. Let me go to the website. Let me message you both privately on Discord. And then you guys can have a mess around for a little bit just to see how you get the hang of it. But hold on. Sorry, I'm all over the place. I'm so sorry. Okay, so this is the website. I'm gonna DM both of you right now. Then Stu. Actually, I'll just put it in the Twitch chat. That's the website. I think if you log in with your like Twitch username, you might have access to my module. I think because I put you as like people who can access it. I think. Yeah, I think you're both as editors, right? And then what you're gonna see is something like this. I think once you log in, and then you can like add stuff. You can actually play like YouTube videos and everything. Isn't that kind of crazy? Isn't that crazy? You could put YouTube videos on the screen. Play it. I did to give you that power? No. No, I'm not. No. This is just a test, by the way. This is just a test. Let me know. Because again, here's the thing. The like Sally and Stu and other people I'll give access to. We have to like. How do you play this? Is it possible to play this? Yeah, so I just saw somebody just made something, and then you drag it, and you can like drag it and put it on the screen from there. But ban you like drawing a big exactly. But the only issue is this is where it becomes a bit of an issue, right? This is where it becomes a bit of an issue. Because it's made for one layout. Unless you can add layouts, or maybe you can add layouts. But then you'd have to do it for like both TikTok and Twitch. What's this? Oh, okay. So I basically it's all I was gonna say it's probably hard to use on the phone. So basically, I've added a feature for. I've given it to Sally and Stu for now. It's gonna be for mods essentially, but again, we need ground rules. Okay, it's exactly it's an interface for Bofa where they can put stuff on the screen whilst I'm streaming. So like I could be doing. Does anybody want to test it right now? I could be doing this. Like I'm talking, blah 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 blah. Does somebody want to try? I know I was gonna say, Sally, if you're trying on the phone, I can see you trying to like grab something. I can see the mouse moving. Blah 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 blah. Okay. You want me to do it? You want me to do it? Because I saw what you wrote. And you could be like, oh, blah 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 blah. Wait, did somebody put something on the screen? What is this? Because the thing is, I'm not going to see it as well. I'm not going to see it, so you guys will probably start laughing at me, and I'll be like, what is going on? What have you done? And you can do that, and you could put like you could do like polls and everything. Why is everyone giggling? Oh, you scamps. Oh, that's gonna be like the. Oh, okay. Delete that. I'm guessing you can like add emotes and such. Yeah, you can just do like weird things. I put like just put Ralph on the screen or something like that. Like you could probably just do something like that. I mean, like, what's going on? What's going? But again, it's like this is only going to work for one layout. It wouldn't because again, you can't like if you want to put something in a specific like if you want to put an arrow to me and be like idiot or whatever, can't move anything for some reason. Yeah, it's probably again on phones. It's probably like because again, like here, you can see. I can see that Stu and Sally, like you are here. You put like the sniffer, and it will like it'll be on the screen or whatever, right? Anyway, that could be something that you guys can have fun with. Again, we need ground rules. Like it needs to be like not all the time, right? Not all the time. It can't be like it can't be like be nothing but the content. It has to like complement the content, right? Yeah, guys, you guys gonna have a mess around with it. I think you guys are in it now, and I'll probably give it to the other mods once we kind of get the get the ground rules in. Might as well do it when you're home. Yeah, I was gonna say it might be. I don't know. Again, don't know what it's like on phone. Don't know what it's like. And obviously, I need to add it to all the scenes, so it will work on every scene and stuff like that. But yeah, not a bad fun idea for mods to like have fun with the stream, in a way. But again, it needs to be like, you know what I mean, right? You like don't abuse it, right? You can add whatever. Yeah, I'm noticing you're adding things and like editing things, but like, oh wait, are you moving something? Did somebody just? Oh wait, I think Stu moved that. Yep. Yeah, just like that, Stu. Oh wait, no, Sally, did you do that, Sally? No, yeah, no elbows or slurs. I help you to 25K. Well, I'm leaving now, Malaysia, so I appreciate the likes, but it's all good. It's all good. Thank you so much, though. Yeah, that's gonna be the stream chat, though. That's gonna be the stream. No raid on Twitch. No raid on Kick. Do they even raid on Kick? I don't know. But yeah, you guys can have fun with it. You can like add things. Probably figure out how to play the YouTube videos and stuff. I follow you. I appreciate it. We raid up. Oh, it's just called hosting, is it? Yeah, I probably won't be doing anything like that. Who knows? I don't know. I might not. I don't know. But we'll see how Kick is going. Right. That was 18. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But we're leaving now. But I appreciate the likes. I did it, but I don't know how. You did it though. And also, you gotta like. We need to set rules because you need to do something like that, but you can't keep things on the screen as well. Little things like that. We'll figure it out, right? We'll figure out the things, but you can have fun with it. Which one of you is doing that? How dare you? That's so rude. Where are you from, bro? I am from UK. Right. That's the end of the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning again. 11 o'clock, we'll do Mario, browser games in the middle, and then we're doing that Nintendo DS game. I'll make an announcement in the chat about it because I'm also going to make an announcement about in the Discord about it because I'm also going to make an announcement today about the new. Yeah, you could probably do something like that and then like add an arrow or something maybe. Can you like add? You can add images. Hold on. Add a folder. No, that's not what I want to. Oh, it could be image URLs. Okay, so you would have to be like. Work. Not a valid. Bye, AJ. Yeah, I'm gonna set up my fan and everything, right? Chat, have a good one. Thanks so much for being here. Yeah, have fun with it. Stu and Sally, and again, like I said, we'll give it out to everyone. Yeah, TikTok, YouTube, Kick, Twitch. I appreciate it, guys. No raid. You guys can go to whoever you want. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Bye. We're gonna say bye to each one. Bye, Kick. Bye. Bye, YouTube.